Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplify forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dying, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never fall, ready for the quake. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Gaming all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragons, balls, and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplify forever, keep the fire ignited bright. Bright. Keep up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Bright. Pick up the controller, feel the rush inside. Catching monsters, Pokemon unite my tribe. Digging deep in Minecraft, building towers high. Elden Ring, we slay the beast under the darkened sky. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Call of Duty, firefight, bullets screaming by. Halo in the starlight, aiming for the eye. Apex Legends, jumping fast, sliding, climb so high. Oblivion and Skyrim legends never die. Amplified live stream, light in the night. Digging all around us, hearts filled with fight. Dragon balls and Dragon Balls, smashing with might. Amplify forever, keep that fire ignited bright. Keyboard clicking, tapping, joy inside the space. Taming creatures, Minecraft, endless open place. Crawling through dark dungeons, Oblivion's embrace. Fuss road, dying, Skyrim power shatters fate. Sweat trips, countless hours pushing till we break. Victory in every game, no matter what it takes. Amplify forever, streaming in the wake. Heroes rise, they never.
Dude, they just evaporate. They just evaporate towards the end. Oh, dude. Ash Ketchum got shit on me, baby. You know what? No, still don't give a fuck.
Good shot.
I saw it. Nasty, bro. Holy shit. No stop press for you.
Oh my god.
What? That's how you do it, baby. Ace, baby! There it is! Hey, hold this! I think you lost this! And what is going on? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to yourselves. Yes, it is Thursday again, which means we're back live and ready to roll. Hope you guys missed us, because as you guys know, we don't stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays. Some of you guys might know that, but now you do. So it is good to be back, to get some video games in there. It's fun to fuck around. It's good to have a little bit of a laugh. It's good to play some more Arc Raiders, do some PvE, do some PvP. Ideally, hunt for some more big boys again, because we had quite a lot of fun with that last time, and I'd like to continue that going, because yeah, I see you, Spike. I don't care. Never lucky, man. Worst day ever. Spike's still with us, unfortunately. But we're going to be up and in playing some more games, doing some stuff. A full month has passed since our ridiculous gifted subs month, so our subs are sitting back at a more normal number. So I've updated some of the sub incentives and goals in there as well to line up with it all. You'll see them when we're back over on the main scene momentarily. But yeah, what a hell of a month last month. I think we got to just over 1,500, 1,600 subs, with a huge portion of those being gifted subs. But gifted subs are a 30-day thing, and then at the end of those 30 days, they do not automatically renew. God, if they did, that would be fucking insane. That would be stupid if they did, by the way. I'd love it, but it wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. So a month has fully passed since that ridiculous set of streams, and we're sitting more on a normal sub goal. We're currently on 665. Ooh, nearly a cool number. Out of our current sub goals, you'll see the main sub goals under the screen. I can't fit on this scene without looking ugly, so it's just rotating numbers, which doesn't really make a lot of sense on this scene. I should probably revamp that. But on the main scene, it does make sense, because we have rolling sub incentives there. So there's that. Oh, hey, Spike repeating the words I just said. Good job, Spike. You're lucky there's a camera between me and you. That's all I'm saying, bro. Hey, Marty, what's happening, sir? How's your day treating you so far? But yeah, we got some sub incentives rocking there. You'll see them as they roll. A couple things haven't been fully locked in yet. So mini subathon. What does that mean? I don't know yet. Kind of just throwing that in there for now. We got a few subs until we decide what a mini subathon is. I'm also deciding how much effort I want to put into some of these as well, if I'm being honest. But yeah, a couple of those there. You'll see them as we're playing and doing some stuff. Hey, what's happening, Rad? Good afternoon, sir. T, shut up. And thank you very much for the gifty in there as well, Massa. Machine, good afternoon, good afternoon. So yeah, we're going to be up and back in, playing some more Arc Raiders. The second part of the Dragon... Separate game here, by the way. A Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. Very amazing Dragon Ball game. Originally launched years ago. They're still releasing DLCs for this game. Some of the DLCs are pretty mini grindy DLCs, and some of them are entire new games inside of the game, basically. Like Warriors Hope, Future Warriors Hope, whatever it was called. The Trunks Saga. That was never seen before gameplay or footage or story lore, where you got to literally play from future Trunks' timeline. And that was literally... they could have launched that as a standalone game. It was very, very nice. So they kind of do like a couple small DLCs and then one big DLC and then a couple small DLCs. And Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is just kind of the game that they just kind of keep adding more and more content to, which they could have made 2 or 3 games out of this at this stage, but they just keep adding smaller DLCs and adding up to it, which is pretty good. So Dragon Ball Daima, if you're not a Dragon Ball fan, we can't be friends. So if this bores you, suck my ass. Just gonna say that real quick. But Dragon Ball Daima ended up getting a 2-parter DLC for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, because I knew it was going to be a 2-parter, and the last 2-parter for Dragon Ball Kakarot was quite small, so I decided I was going to wait for both parts of Dragon Ball Daima's mini DLC to be released, so I could play both of them back to back, and that way it didn't feel as much of a mini DLC. So that officially went live like a few days ago, so expect some Dragon Ball content. I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow. Probably gonna do it tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, so gonna play some of that. So just a heads up, little Dragon Ball Z Daima time. God, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, such a good game. I've done like 3 full playthroughs of this game. So good, So good. What a beautiful game. I love that they just keep adding these DLCs to the game. And it gets me super excited for what the next big DLC is going to be. If they continue like what they've done with Warriors Hope Future War, whatever the Trunks DLC was. It was amazing. So I hope they do something like that next as well. Because it was nice. And also I've got the season pass for the game. So I hope they do something good with it. So I get my money's worth as well. Did you see the new Hytale game? Ripped off Minecraft. So Hytale is a game that was in development yonks ago. And the studio that was making it, I think they sold the rights to someone else. And then they ended up canceling the game. Not instantly, but after some time, they ended up canceling the game. And then I believe the original developers, as of like this year or within the last year, they then bought back the rights for the game, and now they're remaking the game, but it's basically just a Minecraft mod from what I can tell from just first look. So I don't really know what the deal is with that, but it honestly just looks like a Minecraft mod pack. So is there, again, this is me, I had no idea what Hytale was prior to this, no idea, but is there any more to it than that? Is that just it? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal? Is it just their take on a mega Minecraft mod? Because from just first glance, I have not put a lot of time into this. That's just what it looks like to me. I'm aware it's a full game. I'm aware it's its own full standalone game, but it just looks like it's a Minecraft mod. Is it? Is it not? Is it more than that? Is it just a game that like is just matching the aesthetics of Minecraft, but it's something completely different? We should probably educate ourselves on this. We'll go on YouTube, we'll watch some videos about this momentarily, and then we'll hop in and we'll play some games after several hours. Yeah. Matriarch timer is going down, and he's floundering about a super old game. Suck my ass. Saw somebody playing a game this morning. It looked like Minecraft, but looks better. Probably that game then. Probably literally that. Yeah, let me have a look here. Let's swap over to our main PC and Google, open, YouTube. Yes, good. So, what's it called again? Just Hytale? Who the fuck is this loser over here? Get this dumb bitch off my fucking screen! Ugly! How do you uninstall YouTube from a web browser? How do you do that? Disgusting algorithm. Why does it recommend your own videos? That doesn't make any sense. So, Hytale. Let's see what we get if we just type in Hytale, because I imagine a lot of people... Everything you need to know about Hytale. Is it worth it? 10-minute video? Sure.
Hytale has finally been released in early access. This game has had some major hype around it ever since it was announced. Many people in the Minecraft community think it's a Minecraft killer, and others think it's gonna flop within a couple of...
So yeah, this was a game that was in development yonks ago. Some studio bought the rights to it or something like that. They basically ended up canceling it after X amount of time. The original creators of the game recently bought back the rights to the game, and they are now continuing the development of it. It just went into early access as of like, I don't know, a day or two ago. And here we are.
Months. So today,
that's everything I know about this.
Fair look at this new game to see if it was worth the wait, and if you should
it just looks like a Minecraft mod to me.
Along with everything else you need to know about Hytale. So Hytale is a Minecraft-like game. It's open world and procedurally generated, and it has a ton of the same elements from Minecraft, like you would expect from really any block game, but it leans more heavily into the fantasy, exploration, and even has some RPG elements. You're probably wondering why it's taken so long to release. Since it was announced in 2018 by Hypixel Studios, it was sold a couple of years later to Riot Games, and Riot could not make the game work commercially, so they resold it back to the original authors, who are now...
Hey, look at that. I had my information literally correct. That's... Usually I just chat shit about this stuff, but hey, I actually knew a thing I was talking about.
Using the original engine from back in 2018 era. Simon, the original creator and now owner of Hytale, took a huge financial risk in buying it back at the cost of tens of millions of dollars allegedly. However, he has stated that they have enough money from the pre-orders to fund development for 2 years, so it looks like there's at least a short-term future for Hytale. Now, this is an early access release.
My first question is, why play this over Minecraft?
and you'll be hit with dozens of reminders of that if you buy it. So the game is lacking refinements, polish, and bug fixes right now, but what we do have is actually pretty solid, and there's a surprising amount of content here, but a lot of it does feel a little bit hollow. However, after a few hours of playing, I've only managed to find a couple small cosmetic bugs, really nothing major, and the stability is honestly pretty good for a pre-release early access game. The graphics are really decent and the skies are beautiful. There's also really nice ambient lighting everywhere. The foliage and the trees are super well done, and since all the trees are a one...
I wonder how much money he sold this game to Riot's Game for. Like, did he sell it to them and then buy it back, and was he still in profit? Or did he sell it to them for 5 million and then buy it back off them for 6 million? It's like, ruh-roh. Like, did you at least make a profit on this purchase and sale? Did I break the ingot? Oh, how the fuck did I mute the sound?
Vanilla Minecraft. I'm sure we're all aware of how bad those are to chop down. But overall, the world generation is a lot slower and seemingly pretty poorly optimized. They want 64 gigs of RAM to max out the render distance.
Damn!
And I get some pretty major lag spikes on...
Damn! 64 gigs of RAM if you want to go max on render distance. Well, what is the max render distance for it? Like, is it something stupid like 256?
What looks to be 12 chunk render distance. Now the
Never
world
mind.
is pretty tall, but it's still shorter than Minecraft's, only going from Y0 to Y320. Right now, I feel like performance is probably the biggest issue. This game heavily leans into exploration, and it's fun, and there's a huge variety of mobs and enemies to find and fight. Literally 240 different mobs, and you will need to go find them all to unlock things later on. Now, they're all actually really cute and interesting to look at. The character design overall is super solid, and luckily, the loot tables are split into different groups. So there isn't 100 different types of meat for every passive mob in the game. They all drop the same meat, which really helps with the inventory management. There's also at least 100 or so different biomes and sub-biomes to roam around and discover. And the world generation is surprisingly seamless with good biome transitions, and I've barely found any world generation issues, but there isn't much to do in the biomes themselves. You will have to travel and explore to find the various different ores and the different groups of mob loot, and you'll also find a ton of abandoned structures with some basic enemies and some loot chests, most of which I found aren't really worth exploring just because the loot in the enemy loot isn't really that good. I did find a really
in an exploration game.
Really cool dungeon, and I opened it up. It was a work in progress. So, I mean, hopefully that's something cool in the future.
Okay,
now,
no
the day and
dungeons
night cycle
yet.
seems to be twice the length of Minecraft, so with the days and nights lasting 20 minutes each. And weirdly, there's a cooldown. You have to wait a couple of minutes after it becomes nighttime before you can sleep to skip the night. Outside of the bare bones beginning of a story and a ton of exploration,
do some nighttime content.
There isn't a ton to do besides grind away at upgrading your crafting stations. The story is fairly basic right now. You're dropped into this open world and you're trying to figure out and remember what happened to the previous civilization here.
Can you smash? Just asking for a friend.
Near spawn is a portal to the Forgotten Temple, which is in another dimension, and it locks you into adventure mode, so you can't break, build, or kill anything while in there. But you can trade with some of the mobs, and there's a shrine that when you first approach it will unlock mob memories. So now every time you get near a new mob, you will unlock a memory, and you have to collect at least 50 to 100 memories in order to unlock new crafting recipes and gear. It only took me a couple hours of exploration to actually get all 100 memories. Now there's a ton of work in progress all over this area, so seemingly there's a lot more content to come in this area, which is great because it's kind of like the main hub for quests and for the story. Now there's gonna be a lot of combat in this game, and luckily it's pretty fun. There's tons of new weapons and weapon abilities even. And there's also magic, which I haven't actually gotten into yet. However, every mob in the game is pretty beefy, especially if you have starter gear. They all hit hard, and health only regenerates if you eat food, which is also really slow to eat. Mobs will chase you down, so prepare to die often because everything runs as fast as you or...
So basically, Spike should stay away from this game. Okay. Cool.
faster than you, unlike in Minecraft where you can actually run away and chase things down. Luckily, you can block with either your weapons or a shield, and that prevents all damage, but it requires stamina in order to do it. Now, hostile mobs also spawn during the day. They do not burn in the daylight,
fucking
and
chunky.
they don't despawn that
Spike's
easily.
PC
but
can't
they
even
are
handle
fairly
it.
easy
True.
to sneak around
True.
and just run.
He'll stick with that excuse so he doesn't have to play it. 100%.
Past. Now you will be having to farm a ton of mobs in order to get all the ingredients to upgrade your gear, so prepare to grind.
The animations
because
and
the
movement
drop
and everything
rate
looks
is
really nice. Everything
low.
seems very
If you're
well
not a fan of the
animated.
combat, it can be a really big drag.
Like, there's some really cool, like, Minecraft animation mods you can install with a very similar effect and stuff, but still looks nice.
Since every encounter can take at least 30 seconds to actually defeat the mob or mobs, even the passive
everything's
mobs seem to be
chunky.
built like a tank, and I think there's a lot of balancing that needs to be done here. You pretty much have to use your power attacks in order to kill things, and the normal, like, quick attacks that you can do with your weapons barely do any damage. Seriously, a bunny took 13 hits with my daggers in order to kill it, which is ridiculous.
Why is that bunny so strong? Why? Everything's just like that big. Yeah.
Ridiculous. Now, the crafting is simplified. There's no recipes to remember. It just tells you all the ingredients up front.
Yeah, I don't want to have to
requires
remember.
A ton of resources, and the crafting isn't instant. If you want to make dozens of arrows, you'll have to wait for them to craft and stay in the interface until...
I don't mind that. In like an RPG world, that's more realistic. Boom, 500 arrows in a split second because I pressed the button. Man, you're making 500 arrows. Like that's honestly, that's fine.
Until it's done,
I don't mind
or
that.
it will cancel the craft, which is honestly just slow, and I think this should be changed just for convenience of life. You also need
Fuck
a
your
ton
convenience.
of grinding resources
RPG,
to upgrade
deal
your
with it.
workstations so that you can craft the better tiers
It's
of
looking
gear.
interesting. From everything I've seen so far, it literally, to me, looks like it's a super high-end Minecraft mod pack based around animations, new mods, new biomes, new animations, proper RPG elements and quest lines and dungeons, with most of those things I just mentioned not being in the game yet. It looks like this has some real good... Like, this literally looks like a... I wouldn't say like a fan-made mod. This looks like a company made the most ridiculous Minecraft mod pack ever. And everything was done from scratch by themselves, which sounds incredibly promising. But I think just from everything I've seen right now, because it is early access, it just went live like a couple days ago at most. So I think as of right now, the game's looking quite lackluster. It's looking very lackluster. If I'm going to play a game like this, right now, I'm going to just go play Minecraft and play a Minecraft mod pack. There's so many amazing ones in there. Right now, this, in comparison to that, I don't think they're quite yet. But it's looking like this has some really good promise. This is looking like it has some pretty good promise. I think I will wait until the next big patch update or whenever they do their like 0.5 update or whatever it is they're going to do. But I think this is something I'm going to keep my eye on because I am a big fan of survival crafting games. I love Minecraft. I love Grounded. I'm looking forward to fucking Pokopia. That's the Pokemon, that's the Pokemon Animal Crossing Minecraft looking game. It looks cool, man. I can't wait to play that. As you guys know, we go very hard on these fucking survival crap. Fucking Pal World. God, Pal World was a fucking fun game, wasn't it? See, they brought out a card game? Anyway, this looks like it has some real good potential. I think right now, this would be something I'd play for one single stream and then not touch it again until they bring out some big updates. So I think right now, I think I'm going to leave this. I don't think I'm going to touch this. I don't think I'm going to buy the early alpha access, whatever the fuck it's called, to this game right now. But I do think this is something I'm definitely going to keep my eye on. So if you guys are playing this game, definitely give me some feedback. Give me your thoughts and stuff. Because right now, if I'm going to play a game like this, I think I'm going to just go play Minecraft right now. And if I want something that's like Minecraft, but a little bit different, because that's what this is, I think I'm going to just play a Minecraft mod pack, like Realism Craft. Like, this just looks like Realism Craft to me right now. But Realism Craft is more polished than this. So, but this and a couple of updates, on the other hand, I think this has some real potential. Right now, I'm not sold on it. But in a few more updates, Maybe.
which will require hours
Maybe.
of grind work to fully unlock. No joke. Honestly, I'd recommend it just going for the nearly
Have we checked
free
out
copper
Osiris
armor to
Reborn?
start out so you
Based
don't
on
die
the
so
Expanse?
easily,
I have
and
not.
then
We'll
just
give that a look
hoarding
after
and
this.
grinding every single resource
Osiris
that you
Reborn.
can
Haven't
to
heard of it at all.
fast-track the crafting station upgrades so you can
Might
skip
get the game for
multiple
next
tiers of
next
gear
week's stream.
and go
Yeah, let me
straight to,
know,
like,
dude.
adamantite. The other sets of gear are so expensive that it just doesn't seem worth the effort to craft them when you need those resources to upgrade your stations anyway. It also seems like they went out of their way to make the default controls as different from Minecraft as possible. I went through and remapped everything so that it would be as close to Minecraft as possible, but that introduced some weird keybind conflicts, and honestly, I just want to be able to use right-click to open doors and chests, Simon, like a normal person. Of all the things that should have been stolen from Minecraft, the keybinds seems like the major one. No one wants to press F to open a chest. I don't.
F. It's fucking E. People who use F to interact with shit, what the fuck is wrong with you? E. E.
Like it. I'm sorry. At some point in the future, they're going to be adding some minigame servers. There's already a tab for that on the main menu, and the multiplayer is actually fairly seamless and easy to set up. So you need to use some sort of server host, but you just put in the IP and a name, and then you can join it. And I've had an absolutely seamless time with multiplayer. There's really been no issues or lag spikes or connection issues.
That's nice for early access, having those hostable servers straight out of the gate. That's nice.
Very nice, but it doesn't give you that much information. If you hover over somewhere, it doesn't tell you what the biome is, but you can like right-click.
No, I think that's fine. The map's just a map, man.
As a specific
I like
marker.
that. I like having little info on my maps.
It does show you your death locations, which is really nice.
So I'd never
Otherwise,
have
there's some
one of those,
improvements that can be
basically.
made to the map. Like you can only go so far. I've explored thousands of blocks over here, and it just doesn't really render in. Now that's all just for survival. There's also, of course, creative mode, and there's like different world types as well. So you can make a super flat world, which is just kind of a generic grass super flat. But in creative, there's actually a lot of really interesting
Osiris might be able to be Starfield 5.0. Have you guys seen the
Starfield
Star Wars mod?
Honestly, a lot of really cool stuff that you'd only see
It's looking good.
Java
It's looking
Edition
real
mods like
good.
and World
They've got like a
Edit,
big
but it's
update
built
coming out
directly
in the next month or two. The developer literally says, if you're thinking about downloading this mod to try it out, wait until the next update. Like, if you go to this fucking page for the Star Wars Starfield mod, the developer literally says, hey, you can download and play this right now. But honestly, if it's your first time playing, wait like another month. That's when I'm bringing out my 6.5 update or whatever it is. And oh, it's looking good.
To the game.
Looking
There's
real
also
good.
a dozen or so other features that they have listed.
Like,
in the
it's making
menus that
Starfield
are
actually
not
look like a good
implemented
game.
yet, and you can even import like 3D
Starfield could have been
files
so
straight
much
into
better
the
than it
game,
was, man.
and it'll
It
just,
could have
like,
been so
build
much
it
better.
for you straight up. So that's pretty cool.
And the DLC for Starfield, what a disappointment, man. What a fucking
You
disappointment.
can copy builds between worlds.
Fuck
as
you,
well.
Todd Howard,
Overall,
but
a
also
lot
I'll
of really
kiss you if we ever meet in real life,
interesting
please.
There's a lot of really good bones here, but I'm not sure what the in-game goal is. With Minecraft, you go fight the dragon and travel across multiple dimensions, but I'm not sure what the story here is, or if there even really is one at this point, being early access.
By the sounds of it, they're focusing more on the RPG side of stuff. There's going to be actual quests and a hub, and there's actual magic in the game. So I think they can really push with that. I think this could be like a proper developed Minecraft mod, which would probably piss off people who are really hardcore into this game and have been following along with the development. And I'm sure that would piss off the developers. But you know, this game is going to be compared to Minecraft left, right, and center. It's all I have for reference. Look at the game, for fuck's sake. Of course it's going to be fucking compared to Minecraft the entire time. Right now, I think this looks pretty cool, but I think this could be like one of the best Minecraft mods we've ever seen, even though it's not a Minecraft mod. But that's just how I'm seeing this game right now. I think once this gets a couple more of its alpha updates and stuff, I think this will literally be like the best Minecraft mod pack you've ever fucking played. I think it's going to be incredibly well polished. I'm not going to download this until the game gets a little bit closer to there, though.
So if you want to be a beta tester, you can get the game, but personally,
not a
I would hold
Minecraft
off
mod.
on
This is
buying
a
it
full
until the
standalone
release.
game.
There's
It's basically a
lot more that needs
Minecraft
to be
mod,
done,
though.
from polishing to adding all the content that they have planned, and we don't know when the full release will be or what the update schedule even really looks like. It could be 6 months or it could be 2 years before we have a full release. So that's my early review of Hytale. If you've gotten your hands on the game so far, then let me know in the comments.
So yeah, quick story. This was a game that was being developed back in 2018. And the people who are making this game sold it to Riot. Riot Games, the ones who make League of Legends and make Valorant. That Riot Games. They sold it to Riot Games for no idea. Lots of money. Riot Games wasn't able to make the game work on a, how do they compare? On a consumer level. They weren't able to get it to be like really a contender to Minecraft. So they basically scrapped it. They owned the game, so it just went in a nice little lunchbox over in the corner and, well, was never touched again. The original creator of this game, the game's called Hytale, by the way, probably should have said that. The original owner of Hytale, as of like this year, within the last year, because it's only this year, like 15 days now, but within the last year, bought back the rights to this game from Riot Games. And now they are continuing the development from where it was left off. And as of this week, they've just released it in an early alpha access stage on Steam. I assume it's on Steam right now. So that's where that is. It was a Minecraft contender that was getting some serious traction. Riot Games bought it. Riot Games basically just shoved it down deep, got rid of it because they couldn't make it work. They bought the game, so they just were like, well, we're going to put that in that cupboard and close it over. And then, as I said, as of this year, X amount of months ago, the original developers just bought the game back from them because it was sitting there and they were Riot Games was never going to do anything with this game ever again. So they bought it off them, and now the original developers are back recreating the game again with its original game engine from 2018 or whenever it was. So, you know, it sounds like the people behind this pretty damn passionate, but also can't be that passionate if they sold the game in the first place. They're making a game, one of the biggest fucking game, like, you kind of sold out, no? Like, they kind of sold out. Right? Like, this was clearly their own passion project. Riot Games offered them one hell of a bag. They clearly had no skin in the game after the game was sold to Riot Games, because if they did, they would have continued developing the game, and, well, Riot Games couldn't get it to work, so they just closed it down, basically. So it's like, well, you kind of just sold your baby to Riot Games, sat back, nothing happened, and then now you've rebought it back off of them. So it's like, you care enough that you bought the game back because you wanted to work, but also you didn't care enough because you sold your game to one of the biggest names in the entire game world. So it's like, I'm confused a little bit. Because you clearly care, because you bought the game back, a dead game. You bought this game back because you know you can make it work. So that's impressive, and that puts faith. But also, you sold the game in the first place. And then the people you sold it to just shoved it down somewhere. So it's like, like, I don't know, man. It's an interesting one. I think it happened during COVID, so it could have been during hard times. Yeah, see, these things are true as well. You don't know. See, that's something I would have never thought about as well. They probably known Mojang would have came after them on it. They don't use... How? There's... So, Forza Horizon is going to come after... what's the other one that's not as good that's exclusive to PlayStation? Gran Turismo. Forza Horizon has racing cars in it. Gran Turismo's racing cars. We're coming after you. Nah, that works. Multiple games can have multiple things. There is no assets from this that is taken from Minecraft. Everything here is its own thing. Minecraft can not come after this because this is not Minecraft. This is its own game. That would be like any game that is like any other game coming after any other game. You can't do that. Imagine I made a painting and I go, oh, hey, you've also made something out of paint. You're not allowed to do it. That's not a thing. Not a thing. You can't do that. There's no intellectual property here. Minecraft isn't going to be coming after anything. Spike, as per usual, you're a fucking dumbass. What was the other thing? I just need an excuse to yell at Spike, if I'm being honest. But no, not a thing. There is no infringement. There is no intellectual property being stolen here. This is his own game. Is it a similar presence as Minecraft? Is it in the same world as it? Is it same art style? Is it similar? Yes, but pretty much every racing game is kind of like every racing game. Every shooting game is kind of like every shooting game with their own little twists and stuff on them, of course, in there. But like, Oh, this is a survival crafting game. So that. Same thing, Nintendo and Power World lawsuit. That was pretty funny. Yeah, Nintendo tried to sue them on a patent for catching creatures and battling with them in balls. They ended up winning that in the end. They ended up getting like 20K off them or something stupid. Yeah, something real stupid like that. Osiris Reborn. Oh God, Osiris. Spell that right? Reborn. Haven't heard of this one at all, have I? 7 months ago. 1 month ago. The Expanse, Osiris Reborn. Life in Space overview trailer. Official announcement trailer. Let's watch the official announcement trailer. So, Starfield. What did Fulud say? Starfield 5.0 because it's that much better than Starfield. Not even 2.0.
Zafar, pull up.
Oh, here we go. April 2020, unofficial estimate. Oh, God, Spike actually has information. Fuck me. Unofficial estimates and community discussions suggest that if Hypixel's co-founder, Simon Collins, were to buy it back, which he did, by the way, costs might be in the tens of millions of dollars. Figures around 25 million are mentioned in speculation on June 2025. The exact repurchase price has not been officially publicly disclosed. There are industry rumors and community estimates around 25 million, but no confirmed figures. Oh, you're just talking about how much they potentially bought the game back for. Yeah, no idea, no official numbers, but yeah, that seems to be what people are thinking, in the tens of millions to buy the game back. So it's like, in that case, how much did you sell it to Riot Games in the first place? Like, how much money did Riot Games buy Hytale off of you when you sold it? And how much did you actually buy it back for? Like, did they buy this game off you for 50 million and then you bought it back for 25 million X amount of years later? Because in that case, fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. That's like playing the game. Love that. I hope it's something like that.
Got it.
I hope they didn't sell it to Riot Games for 10 million and then fucking X amount of years later buy it back for 25 million. That would suck.
Taki.
Rumors around 25 million for Riot as well. Interesting. So you think they just literally bought it and sold it back?
Stuck his neck out for us.
Means Riot Games broke even except for their own personal time they wasted developing the game.
Oh.
Anyway, shut up. I'm trying to listen to
To a
this.
man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
So this trailer was from 7 months ago. There was another trailer from a month ago as well. This is called Osiris Reborn. It's supposed to be a very Starfield-ishy kind of game. From Google, Riot bought for 20 mil. And then they bought it back for similar prices by the sounds of it. Interesting. Hope they didn't spend it all. Looks crap. This is just a cinematic trailer. No gameplay here. So far, we've not seen a game.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
Oh no, space smoke. The worst kind of smoke there is.
In your loader.
That was kind of
Never
cool.
look up.
Hey, what's happening, Jed? Good afternoon, sir.
Zafar, you were right. They shut down this.
I like how all the enemies die in one single bullet, but they don't. Ain't that always the case? Protagonist energy. Yo, Rash, enjoy your workday, sir. I'll see you when I see you next. What the fuck?
Thanks.
Okay. This is interesting.
The bird up high shall be.
So these are clearly different kind of like classes or play styles. You got like your tank going in with a shield, shoulder mounted drone. You got the other person who's like kind of like your recon character then. That was when we got shot originally. And then we had the other guy who was the tactical guy with the smokes and mantling on the roofs and dual pistols. So we're seeing already 3 different class type playstyles here. Interesting, okay. Tasty. Oh, you're just noticing all this now. You walked into this room, ignored everything, but only the guy in the front. These people's peripheral vision is not that good. I also want to see just like some gameplay. Oh, thank you. I do like stuff that's space. It's fun.
Glad you're still breathing.
Kind of reminds me of like a combination of Starfield mixed with like The Division. PC, PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling from this. I don't know, man. I don't know. What was the one from a month ago? Let's have a look at the one from a month ago. We might have more gameplay
fears
from
of an
this.
astronaut doing extravehicular activity, or EVA, is somehow becoming detached and floating away.
Get a good wire. Maybe like more Starfield Mass
I'm
Effect?
Leroy
Oh,
Chow.
okay.
I'm a former NASA astronaut and ISS commander. Owlcat Games asked me to help them to create what it's like to live and work in space, and then
Okay, well, that's just fucking cool, bro. They literally have a spaceman helping to refer... Okay, that's cool.
it's really
That's
a
cool.
challenge to take
The game just went up like 4 points already for me.
that experience and make it into a
Well, that's just
realistic
fucking
game,
cool
and that's
now,
where
isn't
their
it?
team stepped in.
We wanted to strike the right balance.
Are you a space woman? If not, I don't care. Last man was a fucking spaceman. So anything else anyone has to say during the rest of this video, irrelevant. That's all I'm saying.
Realism grounded in science fiction, not simulation.
Game
During
design
real
producer,
spacewalks,
not
we
a
actually use
spaceman.
tethers to keep ourselves attached to the vehicle.
Boring.
In a reactive game, that would be too clumsy, and so mag boots is a creative way to kind of compromise and keep it realistic, but also be able to be reactive.
Not having to
But
be
fear is
attached to
sin,
everything as you're
becoming
playing the
detached
game.
somehow and drifting away.
Game
And
spoiler,
just
that's
one
going to
example.
happen at
Even
some stage.
firearms would behave differently in space. Recoil and ballistics would also be different.
Has this man literally shot guns in space? Is that what he's telling us right now? Why has he been shooting guns in space, Mr. Astronaut Man? What have you been shooting at? What aren't they telling us?
People think about space as silent, but silence can mean danger. For example, inside of the spacesuit, there's a steady hum of the fan that's blowing oxygen over your face. The people at Owlcat Games did some research and figured out that vibrations caused by shots inside of a vehicle would translate to the hull and likely be felt through the mag boots.
We love the idea, but
And he knows that for a fact because he literally fights aliens in space. Confirmed.
adapt it. Pure realism would mean
Hey,
almost no
Carlito.
sound in combat. No vacuum, you hear more than astronauts do, but far less than in atmosphere. What you hear is what your character feels. Breath, comes, vibrations. The
Did you say
tension stays, and so does the fear.
Why do you feel come in space? Oh, that sounded nice. I want to listen to that again. That was like a brain massage. Ooh. 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 If you're wearing headphones, you might be hard like I am right now. That was nice. I like that. I kind of just want to get shot in the head now while I'm playing this
The mission
game. That
crews
just felt
train for
nice.
months, even years together. The commander is chosen first and sets the tone. Just like in the game, trust takes time and shared experience.
The ship is crew's home. To craft the right atmosphere, we focus on the smallest of details. Life in space changes tastes. Astronauts often crave spices just to feel such sensations again. On pink water meals created from what could actually be grown in orbit. And in the same spirit, you'll even hear your companions discussing food and ingredients on the ship. We hope that our approach to blending realism with gameplay considerations will make players experience something engaging and truly immersive.
Okay. This is even pretty cool, man. Am I always on this spaceship? It seems like a pretty big spaceship. Or do I get to go to actual planets? Do I get to fly a ship? Do I get to have space sex? If so, what kind of protection do I need for that? Do our suits dock with each other? How does that work? Just asking the questions I'm thinking of. That looks pretty cool, man. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and now we're just being recommended. Oh, yeah. So Crimson Deserts, man. Crimson Desert. This is a game that is highly anticipated for me this year. Crimson Desert's been in development for like 8 years, 10 years. It's been for a while. And it is looking amazing. So I believe information just came out this week that Crimson Desert is going to have twice the playable area of fucking Skyrim, man. It's going to be bigger than Red Dead Redemption 2's map. And that's a pretty fucking big map. So Crimson Desert is one in the gaming space that people have been kind of like a bit torn between. There's people who are absolutely all about it, but there's also a huge portion of people that think Crimson Desert is promising a lot. Like, they have come out and they're like, this is going to be in the game. This is going to be in the game. You're going to be able to do this. And it's like, it honestly sounds too good to be true. They are making so many, like, promises that just is like, well, that's not going to work. Or this, you know, it's like, I don't know, lads. But they then keep showing gameplay and they keep showing content. And, man, it's looking fucking good. It's looking fucking good. So let's see what this is.
Before we get into
because there was clearly an interview, I guess. So here's the run then.
Or surface level impressions, I want to focus on what Pearl Abyss is actually saying about Crimson Desert in a recent interview, because a lot of the confusion around this game comes from misunderstanding how its systems fit together. In this conversation,
why is this video so over sharpened?
Crimson Desert is structured, what the core design philosophy is, and why the game doesn't neatly fit into familiar labels.
This gameplay resolution is
or traditional
ass.
RPG. And when you lay it all out, the game becomes much easier to understand.
Does IGN have the actual interview? I'm just going to go there. Sorry, your video hurts my eyeballs. IGN, Crimson. I didn't type IGN. IGN, Crimson Desert. Give me some stuff. What you got? You guys got exclusive preview. First look. Oh, yeah. That was you. I'm going to open you up first. 11 minutes of brand new gameplay. Love it. 13 minutes of actual gameplay. Crimson Desert, 3 brand new bosses, gameplay, IGN first. God damn, they are like exclusive with IGN, aren't they? Can we do filters? And is there any for like this month? Oh yeah, this is where they talked about it being bigger than Skyrim and Red Dead Redemption 2, which is kind of nuts.
Happy Friday, everybody. Max here with your fix of gaming news. Coming up, some details on the scope of Crimson Desert's open world, some hints about what Larian has planned for its next RPG, Divinity, and yet another live service game is disappearing into the ether next week. Let's get into
news. I do like news about games, but I'm just here for Crimson Desert, and that's it. I don't care about anything else.
One of the first big open world games of the year is Crimson Desert, the single-player spin-off to the popular MMO Black Desert Online, and today we got some
Oh, it is linked up with Black Desert Online. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. I play Black Desert Mobile way more than I want to admit. I've never played, but I've heard people put an immense amount of time into that game, which, respect.
Details on exactly how big this big
I take it you're quite looking forward to this then,
on
Rad.
the Gaming Interviews YouTube channel, Pearl Abyss's Will Powers addressed the scale and scope of the game, not just in terms of size, but density.
Wait, has Pearl Abyss just posted the whole thing on their channel? In that case, I don't want your run then. At Pearl Abyss. Yeah, fuck you. PlayStation, Insider, IGN, Pearl Abyss 7.5. I feel like this probably isn't their channel. Two years ago, 3 years ago. Yeah, probably not them then in that case, is it? Where official channel? Pearl Abyss, Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert, just a Crimson Desert YouTube channel, of course. Collected Edition, that was 3 months ago, 1 month ago. Wait, what? Where are these being posted? Where are these being posted? I want to watch these. Dev video 9 months ago. Dev video 7 months ago. Give me... Where's the actual YouTube channel? Why is it so difficult to find the real YouTube channel I'm looking for? Where did this interview take place? Why it no here? Filters. This month. 3 weeks ago. These are just like fan-made videos about it. Clearing up. Is this you guys?
Crimson Desert has been in development.
Shut up! Good news for Crimson Deserts. Man's Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert looks insane. Where's the actual fucking video, though?
Okay, guys, what's up?
Where's this video? Crimson Desert exclusive interview. Okay, we can just... This is the video he's watching. It's by Gaming Interviews. Okay, thank you. So... Gaming Interviews. Oh, okay, they've done it with a very specific channel. I probably went past it, right? So it's Crimson Desert exclusive... Whoopsie. Exclusive interview. And then it's Dash New Game Plus Showcase. Right, let's see. Boom. Thank you.
Based on the trailers and based on a bunch of things.
It's an hour long! Bro, why do people not make YouTube videos about this summarizing it for me? That would make my life so much handier. Like, so much, that would make it so much handier.
Before we get into speculation or surface level...
No, this one's too low quality. Yeah, I'm gonna... That's pretty funny. Okay, is this a recap? Thank you. That's pretty funny.
Based on the trailers and based on a bunch of things that I've seen about this game, you can clearly slay dragons. Is that true?
There are dragons.
Mecha Dragon!
Fight them.
Can I have sex with the Mecha Dragon?
Haven't revealed just yet whether or not you can actually slay them, but you can fly them, you can fly them.
Did he say you can fuck them? One sec, listen.
Revealed just yet whether or not you can actually slay them, but you can fly them, you can fly them.
She spoke as he spoke, but I'm pretty sure he just said you can fuck dragons in this game. Shh, everyone be quiet. Volume to 100. Listen.
Haven't revealed just yet whether or not you can actually slay them, but you can fly them, you can fly them.
Can you lay them?
You can fuck them. You can fuck dragons. Will Powers has just confirmed you can fuck dragons. You can fly them. Confirmed.
I'm sorry to the Lua fans, but...
I don't pre-order games because, well, I'll just buy the game when it comes out because digital games never run out of stock. So why pre-order and let the developers have my money before they've given me my promised game? And early access reviews and stuff like that are always handy and can change my opinion if I'm going to play a game or not. But I might have to pre-order this game because I can fuck dragons.
At this point, we're not confirming whether or not there's dragon relations.
Could you speak a little bit to how big this game is?
We've been seeing some news out there with some specific numbers floating around about how big the map is. I don't think numbers really do it justice because how big is that in terms of scope and scale? But what we can say is the world's at least twice as big as the open world and playable area of Skyrim. It's
at least twice the scale of the open map in Skyrim. Not including all the dungeons and levels and stuff matched out because you don't have that. That's good luck measuring that.
Larger than the map of a Red Dead Redemption 2. Open world games are about doing things, having activities, having distractions.
And you can fuck and fly. Do you think you can fuck them while you fly them?
So we wanted to create a world that's not only massive, but is also incredibly interactive. Obviously, you and your community, Lua, care a lot about romance systems. This is not that type of game in terms of
it is!
RPG
Shut up! I'm going to install a mod if it's not a thing!
Decision making. What it is, though, is you choose the type of character that you want to play as in terms of...
I'm going to play as a dragon slayer, and by slaying, I mean dragons' buttholes will be penetrated. Male or female, I don't care. I just want to fuck a dragon.
Your progression within the systems in the game.
I don't have any
And
preference.
then
I'm good
through
either way.
Basically, headcanon, you're having this very different experience than other players because of the scope and scale of the game. You'll be distracted by something, you'll go on this quest line, you'll have an experience that'll be radically different than someone else, even though they're playing the same game. The guiding principle for the game is around empowering the player and not forcing them into specific choices. There's a lot of time between now and launch in March for us to be able to elaborate on those systems, show people if they have, say, I have an hour to jump in and play this game after work, what is my experience going to look like? So we've done a little bit of showing when you're not in combat, how you're taking advantage and interacting with the world, harvesting resource, gathering them for a whole crafting system that we have in the game for equipment, as well as
You can build your house, apparently.
there is a house. The world is made to be interacted with, and that's also how you learn about the world. So by talking to NPCs, by picking up chickens, then you've learned and your codex will have been updated about the chicken.
What about things that go beyond, like, fighting? Is there, like, puzzles? Is there, like, different types of quests?
That's a great question. One of the things that we showcase.
That's a great question, and not one we had written then before this interview started.
We had a team over to Korea.
I'll be
to
playing
do a
as a
deep
dragon
dive kinda
slash
behind the
wench.
scenes, last September.
Fuck yeah, man.
A glimpse
I think
of
that happened to my wife, Spooks.
One of
Share the
systems
Amazon
that we
link
showed
for that
them
one,
was
thanks.
in what we call the aerial abyss. It's those sky islands that you see.
Zelda!
That's a very important and pivotal part in the
Oh, God,
story and quest
puzzles,
and
I'm
mystery
fucked.
surrounding the world. In those sky islands, there are puzzles. They all have a different vibe, if you will.
Look at this shit. I'm gonna be
and then
stuck on this
treasures
for
and,
hours.
rewards for completing them.
When can people get the game? Where can they get it? What does that look like for you guys?
The game comes out on March 19th.
What the fuck?
Across basically every platform.
Bro, did he just turn into fucking Spawn?
It'll be available on consoles on PS5, as well as Xbox Series X and S, PC, as well as natively on Mac.
Well, that just looks really fun, if I'm going to be honest. I'm very excited for Crimson Desert. What's this? Exclusive early preview. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this game.
It has been almost 6 years since...
For my RPGs, I'm looking forward to this. I'm looking forward to the new Witcher game, obviously. And when I'm ideally less than 90, I am, of course, looking forward to the next Elder Scrolls game. But, might have to wait a little bit longer than that.
Crimson Desert was first revealed to the world. Across that period, developer Pearl Abyss has shown off a huge array of ideas, mechanics, and boss battles. It's frequently been cited as something of an everything game. An open world adventure with sky islands, mechanical dragons, wrestling moves, interdimensional gateways, interacting elemental effects, and
There's
even
so
a
much to
Spider-Man
the
web
game,
swing.
man.
But the more that's been revealed, the more there's been the sense that Crimson Desert may be a lot of pieces in need of a whole. Finding that complete picture...
Oh, yeah, Fable. Well, we're going to finally get actual Fable info on the 22nd. So Xbox has a game showcase on the 22nd. It's going to be Fable, it's going to be Forza, and it's going to be Pokemon. Yes! Newest game. So, yeah, Game Freak, the people who pretty much have only ever made Pokemon, and that's it. They're releasing their own RPG, and it looks incredible. I don't know what the name of that is, because I've only seen it once, so I don't actually know what it's called, but we're gonna look at it after this. But it looks really cool. It reminds me like Black Myth Wukong. Looks pretty sick. Yeah, looking forward to that as well. But we don't have locked in dates for those yet. So yeah, I was saying this year, but then I threw in Elder Scrolls to be funny.
Was my main objective.
Thank you for reminding me.
when I
Yeah,
visited Pearl
22nd
Abyss's
we get a
studio
game
in
live stream
Seoul
for that.
for this month's IGN First.
And hopefully we also get dates. That would be also really good as well.
Can't say I found it yet. Multiple hours of hands-on playtime has revealed a game that's maybe not as strange as you'd expect. In fact, Crimson Desert feels pretty straightforward.
This game seems pretty straightforward. Yeah. This game seems fucking complex. I'm very
Polar
excited
has
for this.
crafted a reasonably traditional open-world adventure, made up of multiple regions peppered with towns, outposts, and castles. There's the usual collection of main and optional quests, plus classic distractions like fishing. You'd be forgiven for not realizing this though. Polar has put almost all of its promotional efforts into showcasing boss fights. Not only that,
Fair,
Crimson
boss fights
Desert's
look
blend
cool.
of traditional medieval fantasy with sci-fi and steampunk elements does make it seem like it's being pulled in several directions at once.
Yeah, but if they do it right, man, ooh, what a generational potential game. They want this to be the next
When you're on the
Skyrim,
ground
man.
and seeing how
They
all
want
these
this to be the
elements
next
interact,
Cyberpunk.
though, it doesn't feel quite so alien. The continent of Pywell
And I
is
hope it
perhaps
is.
less like a typical
Look at
Tolkien-esque
this shit,
fantasy
man.
world and more akin to Dungeons and Dragons, a setting that, in recent years, was host to a Mad Max-like vehicular chase through hell. Polar design team explained that they wanted Pywell to reflect the variety of our reality, in which some countries feel much more futuristic than others, and note that some of Pywell's leaders may be more resistant to the advancement of technology than others, a conflict that'll be explored through various faction quests.
That's Spike.
All this means that the variety doesn't feel artificial or there simply for the sake of being wild, even when you're at the controls of a flying battle robot, which was, of course, designed by Dwarven engineers. The inclusion
Okay.
of these mechanized and
Fair.
steampunk elements
I like that.
Polar the creative
I like that.
license to build quests that are a significant departure
Golden
from anything we'd seen in
Star is
something
what
like
that dragon is
Skyrim.
called.
A major part of my hands-on time involved completing a quest for Marnie, a scientific genius who cloned his own consciousness to create an AI-like entity called Hall. Naturally, the results of such an experiment have gone very wrong, and Marnie's evil digital magic twin has taken command of a flying fortress that's terrorizing Pywell's skies. Defeating Hall requires the use of a power core, which Marnie reveals is hidden inside a weapon called Golden Star. And by weapon, he means a giant mechanical dragon.
It's inside
While
the
they
dragon's
presumably
asshole,
have
isn't it?
ballistic missiles in Pywell,
You gotta go
but
up
with
its
the
ass.
advanced engineering
Ah.
and all, of course the fantasy version of a nuke
Bleaching your
is
asshole is
flying
technically
Mechagodzilla.
changing your
All that stands
ringtone.
between me and this winged menace is a fortress filled
Fact.
with angry battle robots.
That was good. That was good. Yeah, I'm excited for
appears
Crimson
that
Desert,
fortress
man.
assaults will be a significant recurring objective in Crimson Desert.
March is
Considering
looking
that my
good.
hands-on
March
time
is looking
involved
real
no
good.
fewer than 3 of them. I can see why Pearl Abyss was keen to show them off, as they are a showcase for some of the project's strongest achievements. There's a great sense of atmosphere, with a legion of men from either side battling
It
the
looks
living hell out of each
fucking
other,
crazy,
and you're
this
caught
game.
in the middle of it all. Fun mechanical wrinkles add texture. During one attack, I was able to fire signaling arrows that were quickly followed by a bombardment of artillery, decimating enemy soldiers and reducing buildings to splinters. In another, I was able to
Ooh,
circumnavigate the brutal melee
destructibles.
entirely, sneaking into the castle through a crumbling wall and using the prison as a shortcut to the boss. And in my fight through the robot fortress, a backpack-mounted EMP device allowed me to fry the circuits of both the lumbering ground threats and airborne bug bots in one giant blast. There's always something new to
What?
try, something to experiment with. But as much as these fortress
This game
assaults
just
are a
seems so
demonstration of
wild.
Crimson Desert's highs, they also simultaneously reveal what could
Like, on paper, all of this sounds fucking dog shit together. But then they release gameplay and content of it, and it's like, that looks sick. So, I'm torn, man, but it looks good. It looks good.
turn out to be some of its biggest blemishes. Battling masses of enemies is surprisingly tedious, feeling messy and repetitive rather than an engaging chain of frontline fights. An awkward lock-on feature pushed me away from one-on-one duels into a more freeform playstyle, but that came with the baggage of imprecise strikes and occasionally kicking the air instead of faces. Absolutely none of these issues hamper the boss battles, which was my only experience of Crimson Desert prior to this demonstration, and I was quite surprised at how different combat can feel in
Looks like
alternative
there's gonna be
scenarios,
quite
even
a
when
lot of
using the
boss
same
battles in this
moveset.
game,
It's in these
which I'm a
smaller,
fan
less
of.
refined details where Crimson Desert threatens to lose itself. There are occasions where you need to pick up and manipulate objects, such as planting a banner to inspire your allies. Doing so requires standing still, turning to face the object, activating a focus mode, rapidly tapping a button to lift your target, and then finally using your telekinetic powers to manually move it. All of this is a slightly baffling annoyance when erecting flags, but it turns into a genuine frustration in the middle of a boss battle, when you're
You said
desperately
erect.
trying to swing a fallen masonry column during the precious few seconds when the boss is stunned.
That was
Thankfully,
cool.
no such awkward ultra hand juggling is required to extract the power core from Golden Star. As we explored earlier this month in our making of feature, this is a boss fight with a unique mechanic that must be discovered in the quite literal heat of battle. The dragon's flaming breath
Shoot
activates
him in
an
his
array of
butthole!
pylons dotted around the arena, which then dispense
Always the
EMP
butthole.
bombs that you can find.
Does the enemy have a butthole? Stab him in the butthole. If they don't have a butthole, create a butthole and then stab them in it. It's Dark Souls logic. Just do it. It works. It works.
From an arm-mounted cannon. The system creates a repeating phase loop. Golden star circles above, belching the flames that produce the EMP bombs that will eventually bring him crashing to the ground, where you can unleash a barrage of strikes until he reboots and begins the cycle anew. Polar Abyss are keen to point out
I love that dragon has to reboot.
that you don't have to do this. You could, for instance, use lightning-reefed arrows to apply a stun, or simply chip away at his health bar with ranged attacks. But I feel that the real enjoyment in all of Crimson Desert's boss fights have been finding the unique mechanic built into the arena, or even
it's
the
always
enemy
good to
itself.
figure out what that weakness
Bosses
is
are
or
not
what the
only thing you
exploit
need
is
of
for it.
conquering.
It's nice. You don't
Suspended
have
high
to,
above
but it's going to make your life
Pyrrol
way
are a
easier.
scattering of Abyss Islands, accessed through portals.
So these are like Sky Islands from Zelda.
That are unlocked with mysterious Abyss artifacts. These islands appear to come in multiple guises. Last year we saw that one of them is home to an alchemist called Alastin and his Library of Providence, and my hands-on session included one that was more akin to Zelda's puzzle shrines. Its checkerboard floor was essentially a room-sized circuit board in need of a total rewiring. And finding the correct path through the grid of rotating flagstones unlocks the island's treasure trove. This is, of course, the sort of puzzle you've solved in everything from Watch Dogs to Bioshock, but I enjoyed how your equipment is integral to completing it. Your lantern illuminates the correct pathway, and your grapple hook is used to spin each tile. So while this challenge is not particularly taxing, I hope its solid foundations are the basis for more interesting puzzles that await among the clouds. When you've uncovered an Abyss Island's secrets, you can leap off the side
You
and
jump
float
off
down
the edge
to
when you're
Earth,
done.
where plenty more traditional open world fare awaits. There are towns to visit, in which you'll find shopkeepers to trade with and bounties to take on. Out in the wilderness, there are camps to clear out and roaming barbarians to slaughter. And then there's the factions. From what I glimpse in the menus, there are dozens and dozens of them, although some will be more important than others, I'm told. A few have their own quest lines, such as House
doesn't seem
Wells,
fair.
a family of nobles led by a duke who's lost his castle to rebel forces, a situation that's the catalyst for one of those aforementioned fortress assaults. Pearl Abyss was quick to clarify that these groups are not like Fallout's factions, and allegiances with them won't change the course of the story or impact Crimson Desert's ending, which is set in stone. And so I'm left wondering, what are the faction
Okay,
quests
so there's
in
not
aid of?
alternative
When
endings
asked,
depending on
Pearl Abyss's
sides,
design
there's
team
previous
explained that they were there
missions
to
or
ensure that the
anything like
factions
that.
felt like
There's
significant
one
actors
single
in the
guaranteed
plot,
ending.
and that they offered more content for players to complete. That considered, I am a little apprehensive that at least some of Crimson Desert's offerings will be stuff to do rather than meaningful interlinked opportunities. That brings us back to my very
I
first
like stuff
question.
to do.
What is Crimson Desert as a whole? I know it's a vast open world with deep, fighting game-inspired combat that works better against bosses than it does against fodder. It's got spectacle-laden quests that take you from in-the-mud castle assaults all the way up to aerial
That guy's
gunfights.
gone.
And it's littered with good-time distractions, from fishing and bounties to taming bears and buckling up in a battle mech. But I'm still waiting to discover the glue between all this that elevates an open world to new heights. Shadow of Mordor has the Nemesis system, which chains its enemies together into a foe-conquering big picture. Red Dead Redemption 2's systems are united by a pursuit of realism and authenticity that makes
What a
its
game.
campaign feel like a
What
life
a
lived
game.
rather than a game played. And this year's Ghost of Yotai links every activity on its map
Very
to a new
good game
unlock
as
on
well.
your skill tree, ensuring even little diversions are a growth opportunity. That's the stuff that's so far been missing from Crimson Desert's demonstrations, and the thing I hope will eventually be revealed when I get to play multiple consecutive hours rather than a collection of isolated quests and bosses. Without it, I still think Crimson Desert stands a solid chance at being an overall good time, but with it, it could become something much more special. For more from Crimson Desert, check out our combat explainer and our show.
Whoops. It's looking good, man. It's looking pretty damn good. Right, what is the name of Game Freak's new game? Yeah, what's Game Freak's new game called? Beast of Reincarnation. So this is made by Game Freak, the people who make Pokemon. I personally have never seen the Game Freak logo on any game except for Pokemon. They are releasing an Xbox, a PlayStation, and a PC game. It's not being launched on Switch to my knowledge. And this is it. Again, this is by the people who make Pokemon.
はるか昔この国に
Xbox has a game showcase on the 22nd where they're finally showing Fable information, Forza information, and this game right here as well. Beast of Reincarnation. I've never seen the Game Freak logo outside of Pokemon, so this is so weird. As I said, some Black Myth Wukong, some Elden Ring / Pokemon shit. Like, what? Unfazed.
西暦4026年人類は滅亡を待つのみ
Ew, tentacles. That's it. This is the only content we have for this until the 22nd, where I assume we're gonna get gameplay and dates. I hope. And not just on the PS5. It's launching on everything. That was just PlayStation specific showcase of it. Very much looking forward to that. Looks real good. Right. I had loads of updates. Launch! Because we're going to go play some video games now. Because that's what we should probably do. Being that Horizon 6 release got leaked. People got a pop-up for it in Horizon 5. I seen some people posting it on Twitter, all right. Yeah. Did it have an actual date? Did it have an actual date for it? I didn't see the actual date. But I seen some people posting some screenshots that they did have a pop-up for Forza Horizon 6. Very much looking forward to that, by the way. Very looking forward to that. It's going to be some fun, man. Hope the Wolverine game is as good as the Spider-Man game. Is that going to be launching this year? I hope it's fucking this year, man. God, don't want to wait any longer for it. But, yeah. Yeah, it's the same studio making it, right? Insomniac? Insomniac done the Spider-Man games. I assume it's Insomniac who's also doing the Wolverine game. Honestly, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Those Spider-Man games are fucking phenomenal, man. They've got such a great track record of just amazing games with just so much life in them. So if it is Insomniac doing it, I have no fears whatsoever. It's going to just be it's going to be one of those must-have games if you own like a PlayStation. Simple as that. And that's just it. Going to just be one of those must-have games. It just says 4-day early access in May, so people think it's like the 15th for early then. Okay. May. Yeah, cool. I could see that. Earlier than I was expecting, though, but that's good. May launch. Sweet. Well, we'll have guaranteed info in literally like a week, but very cool nonetheless. Right, let me see. My background looks is this usually wait, what's going on here? This is a different background. Where am I? Why does the background look different? This isn't what my normal background looks like. What's happening? Oh, I have a skill point I haven't spent. Yay, we can get this thing now. Smiles. And I have a message from Embark. 10 million raiders. It's been a hell of a ride so far. We're celebrating a huge milestone. 10 million raiders in the Rust Belt. We're proud and humbled by your love for our raiders. There's so much more exciting content to come, so we hope you stay for the journey. You're one of the first 10 million, so here's something to show it off. See a topside? Cool, I'll take free shit. How do I put it on? Thank you. That skill point was from leveling up. That was nothing to do with that, but cool. Got a free melee weapon. Customize. Every single person who's currently playing the game also has this melee weapon. It's the normal pickaxe, but it's just kind of goldishy. I don't have any other melee weapons, so I'll take it. Cold Snap is now officially over. Ah, okay. What events do we have going on in the game right now? We have Spaceport doing its Spaceport thingy. You got to find the battery to get up to the top. I've been up there once, and it honestly just seemed like it was normal loot to me. Maybe just had a really bad pull, but I was first one up there in the server. Other people came up after me, but like I may have also died to fall damage rightly afterwards too, but don't worry about that one. That one's fine. Right, how we doing? How's our stash? 240 out of 256. And I've only got one single quest. Oh yeah, I was doing my my Stella Montis quest line because I've done every other quest and this is all I have. So I need to finish this to unlock more quests. Yeah, Stella Montis solos is always scary, so we're gonna run some free loadout to see. Just so we can get stuff done. Also, Shredders fucked me up last time. So we took a picture. We got to deliver a flow controller. So we got to loot a flow controller. We also got to loot a magnetron. And then search the papers in the security checkpoint room by the lobby. I have no idea where that is. So let's have a look. And how do I go down the levels when I'm on the preview scene? Oh, switch layers. Yeah, sandbox and new. 2 layers. So what do we got going on? Lobby. More lobby. Security bridge. Loading bay. What was the name of the place I had to go to again? Search the papers in the security checkpoint room by the lobby. So we have lobby metro. And then we have lobby up here. Doesn't say anything about a security area, but lobby, we got security bridge. So, gotta be somewhere around there, I guess. Guess what the next Matriarch is scheduled for? Let me guess. Not until, like, the end of the day. It's fine. I need to stack up on some stuff anyway. Why do I have one of you guys? Have I been using... Did I just craft you? Did I kill somebody and take this? I don't remember having this, but I have one, I guess. Thought I used up all those. 7 p.m. your time, of course. Yeah, it seems like 1 goes live around like 1, 2-ish, and then 7 again. Seems like that's the schedule for it. Ah, well. Seen rumors that there's also going to be a volcano map coming, but don't know if that's true, though. That could be fucking cool, man. That could be really cool. And waiting until the Cold Snap event is over before adding in a volcano map also would make a little bit of sense, too, I suppose. It would make a little bit of sense. But yeah, super excited for Crimson Desert, or whatever the fuck the thing was called. Crimson Desert. Super excited for the new Pokemon game. And then super excited for the Xbox event they got going on soon. Right, where am I? It's Lobby Metro. That's lobby. So we're on the right level. Up, over. We're going to go straight through. You're a little bitch. Getting sniped off spawn, man. Jesus. Meow. You ran to the right. Is he gonna just sit down there? Parkour. Meow. Bro, I spawned in and this guy's just like camping my spawn with a fucking single feral. What are you doing? I just meowed that man to death. I'm like, why was he so aggro for me? Man, I spawned in. I haven't even taken a step forward yet. I'm just meowing at this man on repeat to trigger him. He bled himself out. I didn't have to shoot a single bullet. Well, thanks, bro. I came in here to do a quest. I'm getting, like, fucking sniped off rip. Appreciate that. I'm just trying to do some quests, player. That's all I'm trying to do. No more bandages. Shut up! The thing is so loud. So loud. Okay, so from here, we can actually hit up this hallway and run through. Bro, that bastion, shut up. Cellar being cellar, honestly. I think I can shoot through that gap on the pipe. Didn't look like the bullet went through. I think it's hitting the pipe. It doesn't look like my crosshairs on it, but it doesn't look like any of these bullets are hitting. Oh, it is. It just didn't look like they were. Yeah, I gotta love a little bit of action on Stella, man. This is why I'm coming in free loadout while I'm doing a quest. Fucking effort. Meow. How angry do you think that guy was? I just meowed him to that. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh. Is it just one battery to open you up? Because there was literally a battery back here. Pick it up. Oh. I got a battery, clip, clip, clop. Please no one shoot me in my cock. Hello. What's happening, baby? Oh, that's a few shredders. That's a couple shredders. So I need to loot. How do I open my fucking quests? Search the papers in security checkpoint room by the lobby. This is the lobby. I'm going to run this direction now because those shredders are fucking terrifying. Hello. I think one of these rooms over here is security. Security, restricted access. Hey, what's happening, Danny? Beep, 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 beep. What's up, baby? I was in here doing a quest. Where's my quest objective? Yes.
Because someone has been shooting around here. What's up?
I need that for a quest. That's one of the quest items I need. Okay. Oh, someone just went then. That guy who asked, are we friendly? He's like, okay, because someone's been shooting around here. I feel like he's been the one that's been shooting around here, if I had to guess. Yeah. It's on the bottom floor of this area. Cool. Ow. That was my ankles. Hello.
Hello. Did you throw that grenade?
No. There was a dude upstairs with me, but he didn't throw a grenade either. I heard it triggering, but wasn't me or the dude up.
It was an EMP grenade.
Unless there's someone up another level higher.
I'm not sure. I'm just avoiding conflict right now. Could you help me with a mission?
What mission you doing?
It is the one that's called cold storage. search any J Cosma Ventures.
Oh,
container.
yeah, that one's a cunt. Yeah, I've done that a little bit ago. I can show you exactly where it is. Let me just pull up my map for a sec.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Right, so we want to make our way over to Loading Bay. I'll literally bring you because it's in such a particular spot. Like, you'll never find it by yourself. So just follow me and I'll show you the route.
No, thanks a lot.
We need to get out of here first. I'm going to just breach this door.
You could climb over this wall. That's what I did.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Okay, we got to get past these shredders, but I've opened these doors already. Oh, he made it in. He made it in. Run! Okay, there we go. We're safe.
Yeah, I hate this.
Do you have any meds? I'm absolutely shredded right now.
Yeah. Here, take the good ones.
Thank you, good sir.
Well, you can't.
Yeah, we just want to keep going this way. Okay, and on this side, we want to go all the way to the very bottom. Okay, so a little bit of parkour. We got to go down this way. And it should be like here, I think. Should be like one of these.
Oh, it's back here. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you're never going to find this unless you know exactly where it is. Like, it's a pain in the ass. But there you go, bud.
I was on the brink of Googling it. Like, I was... Oh, it's not for this much.
It's such a particular spot.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, no problem, bud. I think you do have to exfil with that as well, so just be aware of that. Helpful. What's happening, Justin? Now kill him? I know. I'm honestly thinking about it. But I'm trying to get out of the PvP lobbies. For example, I spawned in this is first game of the day. Off spawn, I got a guy just like camping my spawn with a Pharaoh sniping at me. I killed him, obviously. But yeah, off spawn, had a dude just sitting there sniping at me. I was like, great. Okay, cool. Killed him because I'm amazing at the game. But still. Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon, sir. Who we got coming in there with some love? We got Ben coming in with a gifty sub. Thank you very much for the gifty, my good sir. Appreciate. And triggering a hype train in the stream. Much love, dude. Oh, I went to flame. Disgusting. Disgusting.
That's a big drop.
Yeah, I love to do that.
Wow, they're like above.
You know where I can find the food?
Hey, Raider. There's always that just uncertainty of, am I about to get shot in the back of my fucking cranium? Cool. We got our main objective quest done. We got our main random item we need to loot as well. We need to get a magnetron. We needed to get a specific piece of documentation. We got that as well. And then I just need one more item I got to find. But 2 out of 3 in one go ain't bad. And I also helped another player as well. Look at me, good guy. Good guy. And we also had Justin coming in with a gifty. Thank you for the gifty, my good sir. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, what's my cock got for me? That's a good cock right there. That's what that is. So, in you go. Recycle you down. Give me them wires. Rusted bolts. break you then just for some more metal scrap wires. Keep. Sell you. Sell. All good. So we just need one more item, which is deliver a flow controller to Tianwen. That's it. Can I give you? This is my thingy. So we need to find the flow controller. Can be recycled and crafted. Can be found in Exodus. Is Exodus the name of a specific spot in Stella? Is Exodus a type of item? What is Exodus? What does that mean? Hey, we also had Sid coming in with a gifty sub as well. All right, I see y'all boys out here. Yep, 669. You know what's better than that? 69. You guys should get to that. Oh, Exodus is a type of an area. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Thank you. Loot location. Thank you. So, Exodus. The business center. Assembly. Is that it? If I zoom any more, is there any more? Looks like just them. Yeah, business center. Seems like just business center and assembly. All right, we're gonna get our arses down there then, I guess. Off we go. Good morning. How's day been so far? Been good. We chilled back. We watched a couple of game trailers and a couple of small things we wanted to check out. And then we're just in playing a little bit of Ark Raiders. Trying to get some quests and stuff done. Waiting for some in-game events. Just having some fun, bro. How's your day treating you so far? Chilling and killing. Oh, I wanted to update something, actually. Stream elements. Had an idea for something. Okay. You updated? Yes, updated. Sorry, it's updating some stream stuff. Okay, I think that's all you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Updating some of our sub goals and shit. With stuff that makes more sense. Right. Give me you. Loot this. Bap. Right. We are currently down the tunnels. So we need to go up a level? No, we're up a level. We need to go... No, we do need to go up a level because lobby is you. So yeah, we need to get up to the business center or over to assembly. And right now we're here. I have no idea how to get up or down levels from this map. So I'm going to just run around until I figure out how to go up a level, I guess. There's a zip line. There we go. That was quick. Yeah. Fall 2026 for Wolverine. Nice. Yeah, looking forward to that, man. Now, is this enough of a level up, or are we still... No, we need to go up even more. Ooh, pieces of candy, though. Yeah, we need to go up even more. You guys are there. You guys go there. Any of the goodies? Right, I want to go all the way up. You're locked, aren't you? Yeah, locked from the other side, because that's like the seed vault. You typically go up a level by gaining experience points. Oh, shut the fuck up, Ben. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Smart ass motherfucker. Okay. Yay! More levels. Keep going. Business center. Exactly where I'm currently looking to get. Hello. What's up, boys? Okay. No, you good, baby. You good. Okay. Find anything to loot around here and see what we can find. It's like a gamer dad joke. That literally was. That's some shit my sarcastic ass would come out with, man. Power bank, speaker. Who's putting power banks and speakers in the bin? Those things are useful. Hello. Down for batteries, plastic parts. Get rid of you so I can carry that processor because we're on free loadouts. So we're very limited on what we can actually carry. And we're looking for a very particular item. Breaking down for more batteries. And we've got the item pinged, so well, we got it marked. So if we find it, well, we'll have found it then, won't we? Yeah. How much of this area is business? All of it? Untouched suitcase. Okay, okay. No, not looking for any of those. Magnets everywhere. Breach. Business center, also known as Amps Asshole. Hey, how did you know that information? Who shared that info with you? That's meant to be private. It's accurate, but should still be somewhat private. Still check these, because it looks like only certain things have been looted from them. Medical bag. Extra meds, always good. That should put me at 1,000 million subs, but Kick's not updated. The Kick leaderboard should basically update instantly. Yeah, like the weekly, monthly, all time. That should update pretty much instantaneously. Give it a refresh on your side, maybe. Give me the item that I need. That will save me some time. We don't actually want to go out into the lobby area yet. Searching everything around. So I have to refresh it? Nice. Yeah, I was like, that should just auto-update. That should be pretty quick. We've basically done the entire outskirts of business. Okay, here we go. Breach spots. Excellent. Highly likely in these kind of areas. I didn't mean stop doing that, but I did. One more of them, one more of you. Breach! So we got one more breach as well. Processor's good. Sensor's good. We need those. Okay, I think that basically covered all that because we've already looted all at you. I guess we want to make our way over to assembly then in that case. Up, out, up, out. Hello. What the fuck did that man just say to me? Alright, this way I go. Is he talking to me? I can't understand the thing he's saying. Dan and True.
Oh. I hope you're happy there.
Someone just got killed and he didn't give a fuck that he got killed. He was like, I got nothing on me. Enjoy. My lobbies are way too friendly. The minute just start blasting, bro. Just start blasting. Did you kill that player? Did you kill that player?
I didn't. I was just with you.
Oh, you were the same dude? Oh, I thought you were someone else.
Yeah. I can mess you. Wait.
I didn't even realize you came downstairs, man. I just heard someone getting bleeding out, and I was like, I'm gonna find this man.
Oh my god.
That's pretty
I
funny.
make mistakes.
That's funny. That was a dude behind me that I couldn't understand his microphone. I started shooting and he started talking back, so I hesitated. I only shot like 5 bullets out of my gun.
Oh. Come on. Let's join them.
Let's go, bro.
Now I cannot jump. Oh. Oh. What have you got? Ah, it's got a shotgun.
Have you been killing people, Mr. Sir?
Pardon, I can't hear you. One second, mate.
The fuck you just called my mother? Hey, bro, this guy's talking shit. What did you... excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
Let's just leave together. Let's just leave together.
I don't know about this guy, bro. I think this guy might have been chatting shit. Let's see. Was he chatting shit? Oh, yeah. He's got like 3 loadouts on him, man. He killed tons of people.
Keep it.
He's got some processors on him. He's got like a stitcher. He's got a shotgun.
It's got it all.
Here's the shotgun on the ground. This is your loot.
Oh, thank you very much.
Light gun. Sorry, here, you just loot him. He's got like light gun parts and random shit like that too. I took some processors off of him and 1 or 2 small things.
That's fine. Okay, you call it nice for
Cool. Let's rock it. Gun parts blueprint? Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Give me that. I was like, yeah, he just has a shotgun on him and this and that. Bro, the second I seen this blueprint, complex gun parts blueprint, excuse me? Excuse me? Bro, the second I seen that on dude's body, the stuff I looted off the guy, I put straight back because like, yeah, look, he's just got shotgun and stuff. I'm like, here, I don't even know why I'm looting him. It's your loot, bro. The second I seen this, I was like, you loot so I can exfil. I'm like, hey, you have a look in the dead body. After all, you rezzed me, so yeah. I already had this quest item. I didn't need this one. It's another quest item I need. But yeah, the second I seen that blueprint, I was like, I need this guy to loot the dead body so he doesn't shoot me and so I can exfil instead. Ooh, no wonder that dude didn't want me to kill him. He's like, yo, let's all exfil together. The second he said that, we knew he killed at least 2 people prior. The second he's like, yo, let's exfil together, I knew he had something good in him. Of course, we've seen the objective item. I've already got one of these. We've seen you. This is nice. I don't mind this at all. A couple processors and stuff, but this complex gun parts. Ooh. You need 2 light gun parts, 2 medium gun parts, and 2 heavy gun parts just to craft one of these guys. Yes, please. All right, let's see. Keep, and then everything else is a sell. I don't want to keep any of this. Oh, and you. Smoke bomb's worth 1,000? God damn. So let's see. I imagine you're in the refiner. Yeah, man, we can make complex gun parts now. Okay. Okay. Don't mind if I do. That's very nice. So we can make medium gun parts. We can make light medium. We're missing heavy, but now we can also make complex gun parts. So we're missing just that one in between those. Not bad. Not bad at all. The second that guy, I could hear the panic in his voice. The second he was like, yo, let's exfil together. I was like, he has something. He has something. He has killed multiple players. I've got this guy beside me who revived me, so he's not gonna turn on me. He literally rezzed me. Why would he shoot me in the ass? I know I can trust this guy. I'm fine. And even if I can't trust the guy and he does shoot me in the ass, he revived me. I should have been dead anyway. I'm on a free life right now, so whatever. But yeah, the second the guy was like, yo, let's exfil together, and he hopped on that machine, we knew he killed 2 people. We just watched him loot a dead body. It was like, nah, bro. What you got on you? What do you got on you? Complex gun parts, man. Thank you very much. You need complex gun parts to craft both of the legendary items. Yeah, you need them to craft this guy and this guy. You also need them to craft something else. Well, what's the other thing you need them to craft? It is used on the Equalizer, the Aphelion, and the Jupiter. Equalizer, Aphelion. Which one is the Jupiter? I don't know what gun that is. But yeah, is there another legendary weapon? Well, you need it for both of the legendary boys. So right now, magnetic accelerators, I can craft them. Complex gun parts, I can craft them. Matriarch reactor and queen reactors, I obviously cannot craft those, and it's not possible to craft those. You have to loot those, but yeah. So the Jupiter's off the queen, is that correct? That's the third legendary. All right. Okay. Tempest and Bettini thingy as well? No, just heavy gun parts. For the Bettina or whatever it's called, just heavy gun parts, not complex gun parts. By the looks of it, complex gun parts are just for the legendary boys. Not bad. Because it says it when you highlight over it. Used to craft Equalizer, Aphelion, Jupiter. It literally says the guns that it's crafted for. That's the energy sniper rifle. All right, cool. Well, at least we're mostly ready. We just need those queen and matriarch reactors now. Not a bad little run in there. Going in with a free loadout. Coming out with 2 purples and a fucking purple blueprint. Yes, fucking please. Right, now all we gotta do is find that flow controller, and we good. We real good. Let's fucking get it, bro. Free loadies. Currently have 16 matriarch reactors. Fuck you. I'm not jealous at all. Except for in the literal sense. Yeah, except for that. Literal sense. And that I am quite. But except for that, I'm not at all. Got so many complex gun parts where you don't need the blueprint. I need the blueprint. I've only got like 6 or 9 in total, so which allows me to craft a couple of weapons, which is nice, but nice to have that for future proofing and shit. So I like that. Have you seen the Arizona Tea's big box of cold brew coffees? No, I'm not. I do love me a good old cold brew, man. Oh, nice. We spawned right outside business. Which is where one of the main items we're looking for should be spawning. Motherfucker. How many of you was there? 3. There was 3 of them. Okay. Stay away from me. I can hear you out there. I'm just looking for my quest item. Ooh, ducky. Yeah, I'm just looking for my quest item. That's all I'm here for. These guys are fine. We'll take these guys out. Come on, open up. Nearly got set on fire there. He should die to the fire. He did. He did die to the fire. Good. All right, I don't know if we'll more regularly find the item I'm looking for in suitcases or breaching or what, so we're going to just have to loot a bit of everything. We just know business area is one of the 2 spots we can find what we're looking for. And yeah, we want to check these androids as well. So right now we're just outside like the business area. Ooh, piece of candy. Not very good candy. Yeah, business lounge. Is that an LMG? The weapon I'm holding right now? Nah, it's just a rattler. It's only got like 12 bullets in the mag. No, thank you to that guy. Leave me alone. I want to loot this area. Well, at least I've got a secondary now, I suppose. That's pretty nice. Right, let's go see if there is any things to breach up in here. There is indeed. Found both the magnetron and the flow controller in the med bay. I've got the magnetron things, but I'm just looking for the flow controllers now. It says that they spawn around these areas most frequently, but it doesn't always mean that they're the highest rate chance. Loads of items are like, they're most commonly found in this location. I usually find other things. I always. But still good to loot where the game says. Just so far hasn't really ever paid off for me. Not there, any of you guys? Any little containers? Open. These guys are always great. We'll grab you over this. Seeing if he was lootable. That brings us out to the lobby. We don't care about anything out that way right now. Okay, we want to get back into this room. Check the bin first. Avoid the shredder if possible. Shredders are wild. Be gone, Mr. Shredder. They are so strong. Suitcases. These are always great for crafting stuff. Okay, that's gonna be most of the stuff in this area. Other area you want to get to then is assembly. We're basically looking for... Hello. Watch out for that shredder, bro. I'm on a free loadout and literally have nothing, so couldn't give a fuck. Welcome to some players in video games, I guess. Imagine seeing someone in a video game and then be like, hey, how are you doing? Look out for the shredder, and being like, fuck you. It's like, I literally have nothing. I'm just doing a quest right now. So I don't care. This is the key reason why I'm running a free loadout right now. Because if I'm running a loadout, I'm just shooting at everybody and anyone I see. Because if not, they're going to do it to me. Running a free loadout, I don't give a fuck if they shoot me and kill me or not. I'll rock it. Run around. It's like, I'm going to just do my quest. I'm going into an area, looting until I find the item. If I find that item and you kill me, well, then that's annoying. But if I haven't found the item, then I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, if I was running a loadout on Stella, I'm literally shoot first, ask questions later. 100%. But I'm not, so I don't give a fuck. Oh, let me go check something. 1 second. I was just having a wank behind the camera real quick. Nah, I was doing stuff. Right, where am I? Fresh lobby. Yay, what I spawn in with Rattler. Boo, boo, Rattler. Rattler, boo. Rattler's so bad, man. Right, where have we spawned? All right, straight out to assembly. Cool.
Let's move to that location.
Out we go, and let's see if we can find what we need to find. Hello. He's so dark. Beep. Okay, let's make sure we're right in assembly. I seen the guy that was up there. I'm gonna assume I'm in the right spot. Let's see if we can find the final quest item we need. This is the only quest we currently have left in the game to do. There is more quests than this, but we've done every other quest that's currently available to us. This is the last quest that right now is available to us. Once I finish this, I'm assuming it should unlock more. Fuck off, bro. I'm trying to do quests and shit. Rude. Bandage is nice. Back off. Did he stack? Cool, if they stack, might as well take it. Beam, beam. Any other goodies? Power cables, meh. Nothing else really in here. Hoping there's some other areas that have what we need. Oh yeah, the bastions are fucking loud, man. The fuck was that? Did someone just take out the bastion? Good for them if they did. Another munchitator. Hello. Yeah, hello. Yeah, good. Making sure there's nothing in the vicinity. Looks pretty empty there. What's through the door? Uh-oh. No, thank you. Don't shoot at me, Mr. Shredder. I'll be assembly either way. We just came from that side of assembly. Assembly admin. And then straight up assembly. Yeah, so all this is assembly as well. Good, just so we know. Doesn't really look like there's anything to loot down around that way right now. So I guess we're gonna go into like the little rooms. Hello. What's up, baby? Oh, I've already been in this one. Didn't realize I was on the other side. All right, that's one that requires the key. So I guess I'm going to just go check those rooms over there then instead. What was that? Don't know exactly what I'm breaching and searching, but I am. Magnets. Not quite. You want to loot the yellow and red tool cabinets. That's where you are most likely to find those quest items. I'm going to find one in a player's butthole. Wouldn't be surprised. Cool. Yeah, we're still going to just loot everything in proximity as well, but we'll be on the lookout specifically for those. Thank you, my good sir. Haven't got one in 5 seconds. You're fucking lying to me, bro. Fucking piece of shit. Come on. I don't mind that. A microscope. We're fine. Any interactables on the bottom level? Yes. Yes, there is. Or you could always stick your finger up their arses. Oh, I gotta see what's in there, man. Gotta go checking, right? It'd be weird if I didn't. They are roly-poly outside. Beam, beam. I just want to see that quest item pop up. Where are the stairs to go? Is there an upstairs in this room? I think that's a room above me too. We'll do the bottom level first. Hello. Open up your mouth. Come on. I want to loot that, but I don't want to stand in the fire at the same time too. And now we shall wait for more fire. What was that, bro? Yeah, I'm good. No. What if I said no to him? What would he have done? Okay, I already looted, but they may have just left the quest item behind if it's in any of them. Or not looted. Ooh, piece of candy. Where? There's another one. I love just hearing random raiders like using the in-game comms like, don't shoot. It just makes me want to shoot every time someone says that. I'm like, I'm going to shoot now. I'm going to shoot. Because now it's funny. I think he just shot, some arc. It sounded like there was an explosion when he shot. Anything on the stairs stuff? Nope. Upstairs we go. Don't shoot. Yeah, just because someone pings you saying don't shoot doesn't mean you don't have to shoot. You can do whatever the fuck you want, man. Rock that shit. Disney right now just came in to call you a smelly bitch. You doing the 5 days? Is that what you're doing, Rudy? Enjoy, sir. Enjoy. Have some fun. Stop being a tight ass all the time, you know? Let loose. Yeah, man. How have we found 2 of these magnetrons, but we haven't found one of whatever the other item's called? I don't know the name of it. And I don't plan on learning the name of it. Because, well, it's just pinged for me already, isn't it? I'm not taking that. I want to go up into this room. I will find you. We just loot stuff. Cooling fan. No. Another fucking magnet. How have we found 3 magnetrons? I don't need any more of these. I'm looking for the other item. It's taking the piss. It's taking the piss. More magnetrons. Are they valued at anything? Motherfucker, man. Son of a fucking bitch. Skrrr. Hello. Don't shoot. You good, baby. I'm just looting. Batteries open the door out into the lobby if we decide to go that way. We just looting what we're seeing. They are valuable? Well, at least there's that, I suppose. Hey, don't shoot. I'm gonna shoot! Ooh, I do like springs. I will take springs over that. Let's see. These containers sometimes have some nice loot in them. I lied. They got the, oh wow, they've like slayed shit down here, man. Loud noises. That's a lot of PvP. Okay.
Head home at the lobby metro.
What does that mean? Goop, gear off other players. Goop. I hear someone. Meow. I mean, meow.
No. No.
Meow.
No.
Are they friendly meows or are they you want to fuck me up kind of meows? There's another player nearby. Let's see if he's friendly though. I'm coming through from the main tunnels. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Let's go.
Let's go, bro. Oh shit. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Hope you got some good stuff, bro.
GG, bro. GG.
Yeah, good stuff. Nice. Wow, that worked pretty good. How to befriend someone in our creators. Meow at them. If they meow back, you know they're probably alright in that case. You know, someone who's pissed off and going rage mode and killing any player they see on site probably isn't going to meow back at you. Is that the trick now? Is that now the trick? All right, cool. Went in with a single rattler, came out with a Anvil 4, came out with a Bastion Cell, 2 Magnetrons, a Photoelectric Cloak, which makes you invisible to arc, got Looting Mark 3 Survivor Bag, great bag, by the way, has like 3 butthole slots, it does, great bag, and allows you to use medium shields, and medium shield, as well as 2 medium gun parts, 1 light, and 1 heavy. Not bad for a free loadout. Still haven't completed my quest yet. Still need to find one other item while we're in there. But that'll do, I suppose. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Right, well, that's been sold, that's been sold, that's been sold, that's been sold. You can go in, keep, you get sold. Everything else is kept. Bat. Oh, is my inventory full? It is. How much to expand again? Another 200k? Skadoosh. Casual 200k drop. You know how it is. Like, ain't nothing, bro. Bat. How much is my next upgrade? Oh. I'm maxed out. I can't upgrade my stash anymore. Oh, wow. Max stash. Ooh, that's nice. 280 is the max carry. Ah, we finally hit the max. Also, I could have hit that a while ago. Didn't realize. Yeah, it's great. Once you stop and let your health regenerate, you can crawl more. Correct. So yeah, we don't need any more of we only need one of these. Yeah, we only need one for a quest we're doing. It's not used for anything else. We can recycle it down into, magnetic accelerators. Magnetic accelerators sell for 16k. You sell for 18k. And then we also get some springs as well. I'm going to take these magnetic accelerators. I'm going to recycle down into them. We need those for stuff. I got 3, 6, 9, 10. I got 11 of them now. I'm keeping one magnetron because I need that for a quest. And then we just need to find... Oh, we're selling this bastion cell because I literally have no use for it. We've got all our upgrades that we need. So now all we need is still the flow controller. Still just need that. That's it. I shall find me a flow controller, maybe. We'll see. And doing the expedition increases it by 12. So, oh, it's 12. I thought it was only like 5 or something, because I know it gives you 5 perk points, but I also thought it was like 5 for your stash as well. 12 is nice. Cool. Gets you 1 free level up on your stash then. That's cool. Meow Raiders, if they don't meow back, shoot their buttholes. That's amp science right there. Bring it to the bank, bro. That's what you can do with that. Straight up. Straight up. Also, if you guys haven't peeped already, peep our sub goals. I've updated some stuff and blah, blah, blah. Sub goals, check them out. Smiles. Fresh lobby. We want to make our way out to assembly. We can find the item we're looking for pretty much anywhere on the map, but assembly will have the higher spawn rates of it, supposedly. Yeah. I'm doing those blueprints after this game? Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Oh, wasn't paying attention. Hello. Be gone, foul beasts. Any roly-polies up here? It's all roly in your poly. Give me the item that I need, please. Okay, good few breaches. Try medical first. Well, it says it spawns in these areas here, so this is where I'm going off of what the game says. But from past experience, where the game says go loot and check these areas, Womp womp to that guy. Cool. I'll take those gun parts. And Shresh, thank you for the gifty sub. Appreciate. Much love. And Josh getting that gifted sub. Enjoy, my sir. Thank you very much for that. And hello. I'm going to check the other side over here. There's a few rooms you can go check out. Yeah, enjoy that gifty sub, Joshua. Just taking a long way. Don't mind me. Is what it is. Are you lootable? Not today. Yeah, check these rooms. There's a couple of them, and then there's also upstairs in them too. And check all these too. But yeah, Machine. Oh, cool. Machine was also saying that he found his in medbay suit. Rusted gears, of course. My days. What is the loot around here right now? Yeah, Machine was saying he also found his in med as well, which is what the fuck? What's this loot, man? What's this fucking loot? Me, it's morning, so good morning. Good morning to yourself, Hell. What goodies? One breachable. I will take these things, but like... not what I came in for originally. You can be gone. That's a breach. I don't have a big breach. Ooh. Maybe went past this one. Can be recycled. Bunch of components. Medical components. Assembly and medical are the places for loot. We're in assembly right now. So, assembly afterwards. For the item I'm looking for. Weird. Show me some interactables, please. Damage sheet sinks. Nope. Hello! I am. I'm just out here looting and shit, bro. You're all good. What's in the box? I like wires. Wires good. Roly-poly over that way. And then we've done the bottom level in you already. Don't think quite parkouring like that works. How do I get upstairs in that one? How do I get upstairs in this one? I've been upstairs here. La la la, stupid robot. Oh, fuck it. I just curved the bullet. It just took a minute to loop around and hit him. That's all that was. Oh, there's stairs. Ah, my butthole! Well, that stung. No. That was scary. Cooling fans. Nope. All the fucking magnetrons, man. Any leftovers? Of course not. Why would there be? I want to sit on this chair. Not quite sitting on the chair. Right, where is Medbay in comparison to where I am now? Medical research, yeah? So it's funny because the item we're looking for says it only spawns in Exodus areas. All of assembly is an Exodus area. But both of the items we're looking for say they only spawn in Exodus areas. But we found multiple in this area here, so... down to here we go, I guess. I want to open this machine beside me. Yeah, still me, bro. So many purples. Do I need a battery to get through here? I do. Was there a battery like right here? Did I just run past a battery? Yes, I did. Always on a swivel. Ah, fire is bad. I'm allergic. It burns. I'm okay. Jinx. Jinx, you're it. We both just like frag grenaded at each other. I've made a wall and it's impenetrable. Yeah, so opening this door is a death wish, right? Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies in here. This is fine. This is actually exactly what I wanted in this area. Ah! Fuck off, I don't have time for this. My health's too low. Ah, maybe just having a Pharaoh sucks. Was that from that fucking shrapnel boy from that distance? That seems kind of wild that he hit me from that far away. Motherfucker. Jumped straight over the gate. Let me melee you! Fuck this shit, man. There's like 4 of them. Hello! They can't climb up here, can they? Yeah, you best be running, little fucking face huggers. Genuinely scary, though. You good, baby, you good. Yeah, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. He's on fire down there. That was not nice. That hurt my health. Ooh. Fun facts, you can heal yourself with fabric. Doesn't do much, but you can. Didn't have enough for you, just checking. Fuck you! Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot of people downed. Think what I'm thinking, partner? Aim for the bushes. We'll respect our dead compadres by looting their stuff. Piece of candy. 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 Oh, don't mind if I do. Oh shit, bro. What the fuck? Did a player just take you out? I'm sure one of these dead bodies has to have a res, so just stay alive. Any idea where you got shot from? You got a defib by any chance? My buddy here is down. He's bleeding out. He needs assistance. Ooh.
No, I can still like
damn. It's alright. Need some shields, man.
Get him and get him to the...
Another one. Hey! I don't need recipes for anything. Most people do, which is funny. What other goodies do people have? Anybody have my quest item that I'm looking for? You all good? Come on then, bro.
Scanner. Blaze grenade blueprint.
Blaze grenade blueprint on this character over here if anybody needs it. What did you have, bro? I was waiting for this guy to bleed out. Arc motion cores, I need those. I feel like no one's looted this guy. Free loadout, but could still have some nice stuff. Not quite. Well, I came in a free loadout coming out with 60k. Rest in peace to our fallen compadres. We could not have got the Bastion without their assistance. They shall be remembered. What were their names again? Alright, I think that means it's Xville time, boys.
Hello there. Hello, Raider.
What's cool, baby? Watch out, we got a shredder down this hallway. Damn, even around the corner like that, I thought I was being cheeky by getting around them. Nice, train's already been called in, so if you go down, you'll be fine. There we go. Fuck that shredder, bro. I hate those guys. Let's get the fuck out of here. There's too much mayhem. Good shit, boys. Hope everyone got some good stuff. Yay! Run past them. I enjoy shooting things too much, and I'm also an idiot. So, yeah, I should just avoid them at all costs, but it's really fun to shoot at them. Not bad for a free loadout. Went in with nothing, came out with 60k, another Anvil 4, a little Toro, and primarily purple items. Not too bad. Stella Monteith's archive key. Oh, we got a key for the map we were on. Oh, that's always nice to see. Got a nice little bag, got some motion cores, which we need, some craftable stuff, some sellable stuff. It's not bad, it's not bad, it's not bad at all. And a level up. What's your numbers and your ARC ID? I shall pull those up momentarily, my sir. Get those for you now. Yeah, still haven't gotten the quest item I'm looking for, but got pretty much everything else I could have possibly needed, so that's nice. My embark ID is... I remember how to get to it. 7258. Yeah, 7258. You go in. What do we recycle you down into? Yeah, recycle you. Keep you. Gotcha. Keep you. Get sold. And we recycle You. Then keep. Keep. And then just sell and sell these. And got you accepted. Dead. Oh, 1 sec. Let me turn crossplay on for myself. Crossplay on. Friends group. Dead. Invited to the party. And let me put on a bag with multiple buttholes in it. There we go. 2 blueprints, right? Yeah, you got 2 blueprints. Let me do this so I can put a key in my butthole and we know we're fine. Get that guy. And little shieldy shield. And a weapon to just stay alive. And Bill, we'll do you just in case. Ideally, we're just loading in and getting straight out, but you never know in some of these games. So let me get some meds and shit. Just in case some random shit goes down in between exfilling. Again, you never know. Love it. Blah. And I think I sent you an invite. There we go. There's your invite. 5 blueprints? Oh, Jesus. Well then, Cam. Definitely bring it. The 3 butthole slots is the most I can get right now. So, okay. Let's see, man.
Keep the change.
Hey, we got Reg coming in with that sub. Good afternoon, Monster. Thank you for the 7 months of being a subscriber. Ignore what Ampot says. He can't track for shit. Thank you for the 7-month resub, baby. Welcome back in. Right, let's just go. Damn. Let's load straight in. And then, Dad's going to drop a few spare blueprints that he found over the last 8 he doesn't need. They're going to go right in my butthole. And then we're going to just hatch key my butt out. Because I got some quests to go finish off. Let's see what he's got for us. I already know 2 of the blueprints he has for me. And I am very much looking forward to them. What's follow tagging me in? What the fuck do you want now? Do you want to duo partner later for quests and potential big arc hunting? If there's any like mantises or queens on the map, so I'm dead. Except for that, I'm just grinding some quests. Game sound. All right, let's see what this boy's got for me. And hopefully we got an exfil real close. If not, I've... Yeah, we got one right then. Excellent. Ooh. Oh, Survivor Mark III. No way. Okay. Well, firstly, Wolfpack in my butthole. Oh, I thought it was a Survivor Mark III blueprint. I was like, no way. Yes. Well, hey, I'll fucking take those indeed. Tempest. Yes, please. Oh, light mag. Yeah, man. Awesome. I do not have that light mag. Oh, and already tier 4 on this guy. All right. I've got this blueprint. So you can keep that, my sir. Oh, another Raider hatch key. Did I drop that? No, that was his. Yeah, you can keep that, sir. And yeah, I honestly thought the Luton Mark III Survivor was the blueprint. I was like, no way. But yeah, extend the light mag tree, Wolfpack, and the Tempest. Is the Tempest the SMG? Ooh, I am excited.
At home at the sunroof hatch.
Let's move. This is why I brought in like stacks of zipline so I can rock it. Just move as much as possible, as quickly as possible. Doesn't seem like I'm traveling all that much faster than that is. I'm not using any stamina, so there's that. I thought chain and zip lines together might, like, zoom me across the map. I'm gonna hug down this wall, because some people spawn up there. I got a pretty nice inventory going on right now. Yeah, Ben was saying earlier on, the next Matriarch isn't until 7 p.m. It seems like it's pretty scheduled. It seems like there's one like at like 2 until like 2:30 or something like that maybe, or 2 to 3. And then it seems like the next one is then at 7. It seems like that is always the case. And well, 7 is when I end my stream, so a little annoying. All right, we got to keep everything. Fucking amazing blueprints. That's a little bit more than I was expecting, by the way. So that is very... Loved my last round. Absolutely amazing. Came out with the best loot I've probably ever received in one single go. Hope that treats you well. Yes, it will. Extended light mag tree. Yes, please. I can craft fucking wolf packs, and it only requires arc motion cores and explosives. That's all it requires? Bro. Yes, please. And then we can craft our very own Tempest now. As well as he gave us a Batana already upgraded to the max, so that increases its fire rate by 15% and reduces the reload by 1/3. Very nice. Okay. Spare Raider hatch key and 2 of the Luton Mark III survivor bags. Very nice bags. Very, very nice, because they allow you to use medium shields as well as keeping 3 butthole slots. I have a Luton Mark III bag that I can craft, but it only allows me to use light shields, but it lets me carry 24 items instead of 20. But I think it only has 2 butthole slots instead of 3, and then again, I'm stuck on those light mags, light shields. This one, the survivor one, is definitely the better one. And it has that thing where if you go down, you can just keep yourself alive. Really, really nice for overall longevity. Like, really good. It's the one I had on while we were doing that right there. Let's throw all these in. Want to keep all those guys. Merge everything. I'm on exactly 280 out of 280 for our stash. So we're gonna have to manage some stuff here. So we're gonna have to. We have a Tempest, which is you. And that's one we just got the blueprint for, courtesy of that as well, right? Yeah, there's the Tempest there. Medium ammo, assault rifle. Lots of assault rifles. Nice. So what's the SMG one? I've still never seen the SMG blueprint, which is basically like the purple version of the Stitcher, is what chat told me. What's that one called again? So we got the Batana, we got the Hull Cracker, we got the Tempest now. We have 2 out of 3 of the legendaries. We have most of the blues. Bobcat, thank you. I've still never seen that gun in game. Not the blueprint, I've never seen the gun. Well, everyone tells me it's basically just like the better version of the Stitcher, which that sounds, as a person who is quite a fan of the Stitcher, that sounds kind of nice. That sounds pretty damn nice. And now we got that extended light mag tree plus 15 bullets. Ooh. Locked Gate is where you find that. I don't know where that fucking is. Locked Gate? I don't know where that is. I'm going to try get the Bobcat Blueprint Survivor Mark III for you as well. Hey, yo, I would happily take those, dude. I would happily take those. Oh, I got a level up. Yay. You go in here. Okay, that means I'm going to hit 65, and then I'll get loaded arms, which will cut the encumbrance of my primary and secondary weapons in half. And then we're going to be putting the remainder of my 10 points over into survival so we can get security breach then. So we'll have 18 in conditioning, 21 in mobility, and then 37 in survival. That's how we're breaking it down. The Blue Gate event is called Locked Gate. Oh, okay. I was like, I've never heard of Locked Gate. Blue Gate's event. Right now we have a night raid going on. Or there's about to be a night raid in 18 minutes. Okay, so that's its specific one is Locked Gate. Like the way we have Hidden Bunker over on Spaceport. Oh, okay. Cool. And then the top tower being locked as well is another one. Sweet. All right, we got some shit we got to sort here because I got no inventory space. So let me use some of our pieces. We have like 400 plastic parts, so let's clean that up a little bit. Clean up our fabrics. Boom. Clean up our chemicals. And again, we can always just break these back down if we need to as well. And we do want some more of you guys, but I don't want to use all my springs. We're going to leave you guys how you are right now. Definitely going to be making some more of these. Arc motion cores. Yes, please. Good, good. Let's do 5 of you guys. And we got 8 of you in our stash, but we got loads of wires right now. So we'll make another 10 of you guys. That's for big boy shields. We'll make 3 of you, so I can make some big boy shields. We got 13 of you in stash right now and 7 of you in stash right now. We is all good on that front. Right, let's see. Other stuff we can currently craft up right now. We can make 21 bigger bandages. Actually, we can make more than that. We need to go get some stuff from Celeste real quick. We can get 10 more here. Grab 10 of those. Grab 10 springs. Always resets sometimes. And grab 10 wires off of her. Why you reset? I put up to 10 and it resets back to 0 sometimes. Don't know how I'm doing for magnets. I'm going to hold up for now on purchasing anything else from her because I think we're good there. So let's see. Yeah, that gets us more springs so I can make a few more of you guys. Again, good on the parts. Good. Leave how you are for now. A couple more of you because I still want to keep some wires. Got 34 arc circuitry right now and 15 of you. Jesus Christ. Ran that boy up there. Yeah, we need to spend some resources so we can make some more fucking space right now. Oh, we're out of rubber parts. Good problem. I just used pretty much all my rubber parts a second ago, so I probably shouldn't have done that. I used most of them on you guys. I've got 120 of these. I might break some of these down, see if I can get some rubber parts back so I can then use those rubber parts for our some of our meds in there. Actually, how many can I even craft? 23. Okay, so we want to break down some electrical components real quick. That'll be crafting. And electrical components are all of these guys here. Everything. So if we do 40 of you, will I still get... Oh, we'll get loads of these back. Excellent. They just instantly basically break back down to their exact value. Just so I can craft up some of these guys. I want to make maximum 23. Exactly where I need to be. Again, if I want to get some more chemicals, I just break down the crude explosives for that. So we're good there. We can now craft motherfucking wolf packs, man. Yeah, bitch. Just arc motion cores, which I can craft, and explosive compounds, which I can also just craft. That is so fucking nice. That is so fucking nice. I just have 7 wolf packs that I just crafted right there now. That's really nice. Hey, yo, Meek, appreciate the follow, baby. Welcome in. The Loot and Tree Survival Blueprint. I found an abandoned housing project in the Blue Gate Night Raid. You got a night on that one. Okay. It's a good bag. I wouldn't mind getting it if I'm being honest. Let's see. I've got no big old shields. Let's make 2 big old shields in there to have. How are we doing for blue? We got 3 of them. Bags. We got 0 survivors right now. We'll craft up 1 of you to have. And we got 0 of you to go. This is my more aggressive bag. We'll make sure we have 1 of you for now as well. Utility stuff. Snap hooks. I've got 3 snap hooks currently in my inventory, so I think I'm all right. I've got 5 of you currently in my inventory, so I think I'm, again, all right. We got 4 of you guys. Let's make a couple more. I want to bring in zip lines a little bit more commonly, so I don't have to put snap hooks in my butthole all the time. They hurt. They're very, very rigid on the edges. We got 4 butthole keys. Let's craft 2 more. Gunsmith stuff. We can basically craft whatever we want, which is amazing. And all the attachments we need. Oh no, I can't craft a rattler. What you gonna do? Shame about that. Basically craft any attachments and weapons we want at this stage. Same for ammo and shit too. Claim. Okay, right, we crafted quite a few things there. We now have 262 spots open in our inventory, and I'm sure we can clean up some stuff. Like, I want to sell you. Sell. I'm gonna keep all of them. Sell those. I want to keep those medium mags because sadly they're the best medium mag I currently have. Sell some of you guys. Quick use items. God, I've got a few of these. Sell for 5k a pop. You're pretty weak. Get rid of. Keep the wolf packs. So many wolf packs. I just crafted all these wolf packs right now. It's just random when it happens. Aye. Boom, boom. We got some random stuff in here I just don't care about. Let's see. That's good. Keys. Keys are always great. We'll get rid of you. We'll keep you. I need you for an upgrade. I need you for an upgrade, so we're keeping you. And what else can I clean up right? Meow. Craft some more stuff for you guys and miscellaneous. All good. Okay, that'll give me another 40k and also clean up 229 out of 280 for our total stash. All right, we can work with that one. There are 4 DPS that are not in game, and I have 2 out of the 4 of them right now. One is the Silencer Tree and Kinetic Stock. I think I have the Silencer Tree. No, I have the Extended Barrel. Yeah, that's the only purple attachment we currently have going on. I was like, I think I have that. Nah, got that one there. Extended one is nice. Better bullet velocity. Really perfect on the Renegade. It's really, really nice. Big fan of it. All right, nice. So we freed up some inventory space, crafted up a lot of high-tier items. We got multiple bags, multiple shields of all kinds, multiple really good weapons in there too. Loads of meds and shit ready to go. Also, a few things also upgraded. Some stuff needn't have attachments on them, so I could very easily take some attachments from here and throw them over into that screen. Shotgun mag, shotgun choke. Nice stuff. Definitely want to get a medium mag 2 and 3. They would be very, very nice as well to get. But for now, I still have some motherfucking quests to do. We still have not gotten the flow controller yet. So back and we go. Because we got to go on Stella, and Stella is very much people shooting you in your ass quite regularly. We're going in free loadout just because I'm going in for a quest item and that is it. That's it. So we loading in free loadout. We playing that safe. Yeah. Happy Thursday. Oh, Thursday. Yeah, I was like, Thursday? Like Thor is in fucking by the might of Zeus. Okay. Hope you have a great day in stream and I'll be here hanging around. Appreciate that, French. Good to see you yet again, Massa. Apparently the kinetic stock is gold and shreds on the Bobcat. So what does is the kinetic stock the one that increases your rate of fire by 15%? Because I've only ever looted that. I've had it maybe 3 times. Maybe 3 times. Yeah, the last 2 times I've been rocking it on the Renegade. I've had that fucking extended barrel for bullet velocity, and then that for rate of fire. Oh man, it's been really, really nice. It's been a fucking beast. Okay. We want to make our way over to assembly, and then from assembly down over into med. So we need to go over one more room. So we want to get down to here specifically. Yeah, we're looking for that final item that I need. Please, no shredders. Oh, I can't get through that door because it's closed, right? Oh, mid-session game. Someone's already opened it. Excellent. There's usually a battery either or side. That goes all the way down. Hello. Up we go. No idea what it does. I just know it's gold. Yeah, it's more than likely that one then. Alright, let's see if we got any leftovers. Big mid-session game. So we'll see whatever we can find around here. But it is the only quest item I currently have remaining to do. Everything else we're maxed out on. What a good problem to have, I guess. It's annoying, but what a good problem nonetheless. I don't know what that guy's saying. Don't know if he was talking to me or someone else, but I heard him talk. That's all I know. The flow controller, yes. I've gotten the Magnetron like 5 times already now while I've been looking for the flow controller. And then there was like 2 interactables I had to do, grab documents and interact with something. We got both of those done like basically instantly. Yeah, just the flow controller. Oh no, he was my friend. Why would you kill him? I'm joking. He has a small penis. I'm glad you killed him. Is this guy chasing me? You chasing me, bro? Be gone! I think that scared him. You're on that level. I'm getting another guy ziplining. Meow. I'll hairpin you. I told you. Stop following me. Keep your distance and you'll be fine, bro. This is my room. God damn it. Why can't you just like, well, mid-mantle, I guess you can't just hit a zip line. Fair. Very fair. Ah, well, I'm still looking for my little item around here. That guy probably fucking shit his pants. He was definitely looking for me. There's no way he wasn't. And before it was a different person. And he's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, we're on Stella. I ain't getting randomly shot in the ass for no reason. Person who was around me was running up and down on the same levels, not looting anything, just looking around. It's like, right on my tail. I ran left, they followed that way. I went up, they didn't know if I went up or then. They went down, they then instantly came back up. They weren't looting nothing. They were looking for me. At least that's what it looked like, so I was shooting. Because fuck that. Look, I have this amazing loadout. I really don't want to lose it. Literally nothing of value. But still, I prefer not to just die for no reason whatsoever. So that might make that guy, like, just piss off. He's like, I'm so lucky I'm alive. Yeah. Missed my last 2 bullets and forgot I had the hairpin. Probably would have missed that anyway, but still. Come on, give me my quest item. Here and medical have been what people have been telling me. So far, we've been checking both of them. No luck so far. Come on, quest item. Bro, this is a little rat spot right here. Holy shit. This is an absolute rat spot, especially with the door already opened. You need to come from this angle. Any other way, you're not seeing anybody being there. Fucking rat spots. Gotta love them. Said no one ever. Any other goodies for me to loot? I just want my quest done. Please. Come on, it might even be left over. Someone doesn't have a quest for it. They ain't even gonna take it, right? 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 Sometimes there's a weapon crate in here, I've noticed. Wah. 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 Okay, that pretty much just leaves the medical research area, so...
Go to that location.
Here I go. Oh, shit. I mean, exactly as I planned. I'm going to just go straight down the hallway and just assume the door's already been opened for me. That motherfucker bounced off the other one. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I forgot the Kettleroni, the Rattleroni has 12 fucking bullets! Forgot about that for a sec. 12 bullets in an assault rifle. How is that even an assault? Bro, that's a fucking pistol.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, my dude, that's a pistol. That is not an assault rifle. Oh, shit, no one's opened the door. Is there a... Hey, I don't need anyone to open the door because I'm an independent streamer and I don't need no one in game to do the games for me. Some of the times, yeah. Some of the times. I've had players legit fly into PvE style lobbies and be aggro because they can't be aggroed in other aggro lobbies because they're trash. Oh, yeah, you'll get people like that. 100%, obviously. I decided to become a white rat to all the black rats. Like a white hacker. Yeah, I get you, right? Yeah, when I'm in the PvE lobbies, I will usually not be the one to shoot first. If someone shoots me, I'm all in for that PvP. Absolutely. It's like, you set me off. We're going now. And if I see another player, open up already. If I see another player killing another player, then I'm like, well, you're free game now. Yeah. So I'm in the exact same boat as yourself. If someone shoots me, then good luck. Free game, bitch. If I see you shoot another player, free game, bitch. You thought it was fair that you could shoot them? So it should be same back. Bro, there's so many arc in this area. Holy fucking shit. All right, med area. What can we find? I need those. So, thank you. Yeah, try not to PvP too much at the same time as well, because then you're going to get put in those heavy PvP lobbies. It's like, I only shot the man because he shot a man. Arc Raiders understand. I killed a player who was griefing. So, I'm good guy. And, motherfucker, I heard him too. But other times, I am just a piece of shit. And I just shoot people. This is true. Sometimes you just gotta be like that. I'll take that. Give me my motherfucking loot. Please and thank you. I don't actually need the antiseptic for anything. It's marked as part of something else, but I don't need it. I hear you and I see you. Bro, that turret! Oh, there's 2 turrets. I have 2 bullets left in my assault rifle. Which, again, is basically just a pistol. Come on, give me my quest objective. It's not gonna happen. We have any more little desks to loot around me? Anything nice? Anything nice? No, no, no. Cool, 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 cool. Fuck my ass, I guess. This is then leaving medical. I don't want to be leaving medical right now. Multiple people in chat have been like, assembly, medical. They're the spots to find the item I'm looking for. So far, not good with either of them. Found tons of fucking Megatrons. No all sparks, though. Bioscanners. I might just literally loot until the timer runs out, if I'm being honest. I have literally nothing of use. If I exfil, everything's being sold here. Like, I'm not really doing anything with any of this. So I might just loot as long as I possibly can and just die in here. Hello? Mr. Robot, do you have what I need? No, but wires are always nice. We could always do with more wires. Nada, man. Nada. I was going to find it with 30 seconds left. Honestly, yeah. That would not surprise me if I found the item I need, but then there was literally just not quite enough time to exfil out.
On screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home.
Yeah, wouldn't
minutes.
surprise me. It'd be quite poetic, actually. Double checking. Let's check these bottom levels, see what we can find.
Let's head home at the Lobby Metro.
I have 2 bullets. Can't climb railings. I really thought I'd mantle that, if I'm being honest. Genuinely thought that would be a mantle. Oh, fuck. I need stamina. Is this underground? It just says lobby. Oh, I think I know how I can loop around to this. Pretty sure this will bring me down to where I need to go. Craft some shields. Can't. That was my last bullet.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Something just exploded up that way.
Train is on the platform. Opening doors. Watch the doors.
That was just a tracker. Quest objective done! Yay! I was not sure if we were going to make that or not. Yeah, that was some distance to make. And this map is very mazy. Very mazy to get around. But we got the item we needed. I don't give a fuck about anything else in our inventory, just this. Yeah, last exfil on the map as well. Of course it was. No ammo. I had 6 bullets and a hairpin. That's just the ammo that was in the mag when I picked it up. Yeah, that was a close one. Right, let's turn this in. Thank you. And have I just finished every quest in the game? Have I just finished every single quest? I'm done. I've just done every single quest in the game. What the fuck? Okay. I thought that might have been the last quest until more quests became available, because we've had it a few times where you basically have to finish a quest line for more quests to become available. But that's it. We've just currently finished every quest in our creators that's currently available. I'm sure with different updates and stuff to be more quests and shit, but every quest is now officially done. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Sell for 18k. In you go. Break you down for more wires. And in you go. All right, man. It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. What's our value coming in at? Oh, let me... my biggest bag, 24. I'm curious. If I take my top most valuable items, what does that come in at? Like, what's the most amount I can carry in one single go? And then you can put you up in there as well. So if I was to fill up an entire bag, and then of course I can also put on a shield as well. Oh, you only allow a light shield. But these are my top 24, 20, 30-ish items I can carry. 346k. Not bad. Now, this would make no sense to load in with these items. I was just overall curious to see what my stash value is, give or take around. Not bad. Time done. So yeah, beat the game. What do I do now? Like, what do I even do now? Beat the game. Done. I'm bored now. Time to get blueprints and do some other shit. But I'm kind of happy I'm done with all the quests as well now. Oh, what we got going on in Blue Gate? Exploding caches. Well, I'm going to avoid that then if that's fucking a thing. Night raid, though. I should probably get a load if I'm going to do that. Right, let's see what we got going on. Grab one of you guys. Grab one of you guys. Want to upgrade this Renegade. I love the Renegade, man. Upgrade you up. I can craft medium gun parts, so I don't have to worry about that. You on there. You on there. Let's get you upgraded too. I think it's just the rate of fire that gets increased and magazine size. Bah. Yeah, more bullets, increased rate of fire. Not bad, not bad. And then some attachments as well. Boom, bring in 2 stacks of each, which will honestly be loads. Extend the barrel on you because extra bullet velocity is amazing. You're a vertical grip, which I'm not going to be using any of you. You'll go on here because the equip time and the recovery time is very, very nice. And then unfortunately, the best medium mag I currently have is a medium mag 1. I can't craft 2 or 3 right now. We can buy a medium mag 2 though. I'm going to go buy a medium mag 2. Shotgun mag. 14 bullets in a mag. And we do want to put on a shotgun choke tree. And then, honestly, I don't care about the underbarrel or the back grip either. Couldn't care. Not going to do anything, but I do want that bigger mag, though. And yeah, we might have a few wolf packs now, because of Dead, he actually dropped me a blueprint for a wolf pack, as well as many other things, so I can now craft my own wolf packs. And yeah, I've got quite a lot of the resources to make wolf packs, so I just crafted like 7 or 8 of them, because I was like, I can craft more, but I just decided, yeah, I'm gonna craft me some wolf packs, man. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it, why not? Cause we can. Right, let's see. Quick use items. You obviously need some meds in there. We need some shields in there. Always nice to bring in some defibs for some people. You for some movement. I only need 1 more of you. Got some big boy grenades. Let's bring in a defib. That can just go in my pocket there. Bring like a jolt mine. Gonna bring a couple showstoppers actually. A few stuns like that. And then we just need to craft some medium ammo and then get a medium mag. And ammo. Bap, bap. And then that medium mag. I was like, what am I missing again? And security has a medium mag. Worth. Give mag. Nice little 72k loadout going on right there. We got stuff. Those are not defibs. This is a defib. Right there. Never mind, you found them. These things aren't a defib in my inventory, bro. After I put it in there, obviously. Really no more story stuff after that? Not even a cutscene? Yeah, no cutscene for completing that or anything. No potential hinting towards anything else. A little bit just like, and that's currently all the quests for the game. Seems a bit weird. I feel like once you finish the last couple of quests, there should maybe be like something, but no idea. I assume the only thing I can think of is because they're planning on adding more quests and actual story to it, the PvE side of stuff. That's honestly all I can think of. Right, I guess we go night raid on Blue Gate. See how we do. Got some wolf packs, take out some boys in the sky. It'll be fun. And I'm also happy to lose this entire loadout. I don't give a fuck. We've been running many free loadouts while doing quests. So it's nice to stack up and go in with a bit of heat in our pockets. It's just nice. Murder peeps in the lobby. That's just you next. I do like PvP, but I also like looting stuff and trying to PvE together with players because I want to take out those matriarchs and queens as well. So that's the next thing. Lad! When you unmute a second too quick, get your ears blasted off you. Expedition has a cutscene after you complete it, though. Okay. Okay, mid-session lobby. 10 minutes has already passed. Which means any of the big loot rooms has been probably pretty thoroughly looted.
Yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Go to the Pilgrim's Peak.
I think I'm gonna go up here. I think this is a good spot. Oh, hello, little girl. Let me just put myself in a corner real quickly. Oh, I wonder where Ash has gone to. Yeah, let me just go put myself in a corner real quick. You got a ball! Sorry, I'm ignoring you. My apologies. There, I'm now in a corner. Did you get a ball? Is that what you got? Did you get a ball?
And he goes, mind your head, mind your head.
You want to come up here?
No.
You gonna say hi to the stream?
Come and say hi to the stream, Ash.
Can you say hi, stream?
The rules of being in the room.
Well, that was very rude. What you got? What you got? Oh, a
It's a
control.
controller.
Do you want to bring it up here? Yeah, you come up here with it. Ooh, you got a controller. Can you show it to the stream? Can you show it to stream?
Hi, stream. Hi, stream. Hello.
Can you show stream what you have? You want this ball? Oh, that's a nice ball. Will we show it to the stream when we go, look at this stream, it's a ball. It's a Pokeball. Is this a Pokeball? Oh, it's a duck.
It's a duck.
What noises does the duck make?
Quack, quack.
Is that what it does? What you see? Is there a duck inside this? Is there a duck Pokemon? Did we catch a duck in it? It's a duck. There's a duck inside of it. Is that the light? Do we go? Oh, that's nice. It's bright.
It's too bright.
We put it back on. We turn on the light. We go light. Oh. Light. More. That's.
I don't think we should do any more.
That's
We
that
need
light
you to
on
be able to
10%.
see.
That's 10% of that light.
More control.
What wouldn't you want? Oh.
There's the ball one.
No. What wouldn't you want? You go get more. So I know what one I want, and I'm going to get it.
Mind your head. Good girl.
That's a mouse. Yeah, use it on PC. Do you want to use it up here?
What noise do mouses make? Mouses, mice.
What sound do mouses make? You use the mouse. You go do 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 do. Oh wow, good job. Oh, do you want me to do it? Boop. Boop boop boop. And then we go. We go click 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 click. Look. Can you hear it? Yeah. Look, you go. Wow. That a cool mouse. And Ash, look. It has the same image on it. Look.
Image on it.
Image on it.
Daddy's logo.
Isn't that stupid?
Can you say logo?
Logo.
Yeah,
Is that Daddy's logo on the mouse? Isn't that stupid?
Can
Who
you
would
say
do that?
amp?
Damn straight. There it is.
There it is. Yeah, there's the logo.
The logo is sketched into my PC case, and she just pointed it out. That is it.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Daddy, do it. Go click, 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 click. That's cool. Oh, you gonna be a PC player or a console player? Oh, cool. We don't press those ones. That will do stuff. But we can press this one. And look at these buttons. Did you see that button? She's like, what? What does that button do? That's pretty cool. You do it. Just go click, click, click.
It's not a tiger.
That's a doggy.
It's a doggy. It's a Jimmy.
Yeah. That is
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Woof woof.
What noise does the dog make? That's the noise the tiger makes.
What noise does the dog make?
Cool.
That's not what the dog makes.
It is. The dog goes rah. Because I said
Some
tiger.
do.
That's the noise the tiger makes. The dog goes woof woof. Yeah, you know. Where are you going? You exploring? You gonna go steal stuff from my room? What you gonna steal now? What you find? Oh, clamp. It is a little clamp. Oh, back up. Yeah, it's a little clamp. Does it go twist, twist? There you go, look. Oh. It does. What are you going to do with it? What What you gonna do with it?
Bingo.
Where'd you see bingo? I don't see bingo.
I don't see any bingo.
Where's
I
bingo?
think she's just hoping for bingo.
Hoping for bingo.
Yeah. Ash is a big Bluey fan, but she calls it bingo. Any parents out there will know who bingo is.
Oh yeah, Bluey, top notch, 10 out of 10. But they need to release more episodes. We've just seen the same ones
thing on repeat.
so many times.
Yeah.
Like, there's a good few episodes, but
Bluey makes
We
me
need more.
cry. Oh, literally.
oh, let's not put the clamp
the best.
on your
Ooh,
finger.
hoo, hoo, hoo.
Let me. There we go. Don't copy what I did. Can you give that to your mammy?
No.
Why would we do that? That would make too much sense. Is there any other cool things you can find, Ash? Can you find anything else? Oh, Ash.
Oh my god, the episode with her sister was so sad. I know, but she ends up pregnant.
Yeah,
If you notice in the wedding episode.
Yeah, in the
she's
wedding
at the
episode,
wedding,
she's pregnant.
and she's got a little bump, so that's it's lovely.
Do it. What do I do with it? Do I go? Go. Can you click them? Can you go stream for me? Ash, do you want to go stream? You go do the stream? Me and Mammy leave and we'll go watch some TV and you can go stream games. Yeah, you stream games. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you don't need this. There you go. Right, you stream.
You'll go.
Camera's there, mic's there. That's your stream deck. Sorry, there you go. You might need that while you're live. And you're playing Arc Raiders. Good luck. You got this. You got it. You gonna do it? That is a Pikachu. All right, I'm gonna put you in game. You ready to go? Get it.
Go.
Go. It's not on that. Right, you got it. Send it.
Can you do it? You get it.
Here
Can
you
you
go.
do it?
You do it with this.
Oh no, not that. Not that.
You do it with this guy. You're gonna go play. You got it. Thank you. I'm going to grab everything close by. She's got it.
You got it. Do it. Go, go, go.
Just shoot everyone you see.
Go. Bosh.
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 Batman says, now we've got a quality streamer. Hey, she can't be any worse, so yeah. You're doing it.
You can do it, Ash.
Did I do that?
Do it.
Oh, she turned on the controller.
Love that. Is she actually taken over?
See? Yeah, she's turned on the controller. Wow, I didn't even know that was connected. You can do it.
Go on, Ash. Go.
She's actually
go,
playing
go, go.
now.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, you're moving.
Don't worry, I've only got an inventory of $70,000, so don't worry about it.
Good job.
If I die, I lose it all.
Oh. Do you never die or something?
Yeah, but Ash is playing, so you do it. Oh, Mammy do
I
it.
do it. Yeah, I'll make him die.
Make me die.
How do I move quick?
I've never used a controller for this game, so
Oh.
not sure. Maybe click this one in. Yeah, there you go. Luke comes with sound effects.
Oh, that's not a hole.
Ash, what do you think? Is your mammy any good?
Good.
That's good.
What's that?
That's a tunnel.
Igloo. Igloo, yes.
Is it an igloo?
Igloo. You want to go?
Mammy's controlling. Mammy's the one playing now.
How do I shoot and stuff?
Probably the triggers.
Oh. There you go.
You gonna do it, Ash? Oh, you want to come
Should
up?
we go? Should we go get some dinner?
You good? You go with your mammy?
She has to see Daddy on the way home, so we did. Let's go.
So I'm gonna steal a controller on my way out,
Are you
though.
bringing that one with you? You have to say bye, stream. Bye. Bye, stream. no, they can't see. Say bye, stream. Wave.
Say bye, stream.
Bye, stream. Bye, stream. Oh no. Bye, stream. That's okay. Pikachu's good. He's happy.
He's got a hat.
He's in his little hat. Oh, funky light.
You being blue over there.
Blue.
You touching them.
Let's not touch them too much. Come on.
Yeah, get out.
Come on this way.
Yeah, get out.
Let's go get some pasta.
Yeah, get out.
Get back.
Yeah, get out. And stay out. That's for you.
You go on.
Oh, thank you.
You're not having any of us.
She wants a different one.
Ash, come on.
Yeah, you take this one.
You're not allowed that one. Come on. Dinner time.
Go on, go with your mammy.
Come on.
The whole keyboard.
You can have the keyboard. That's fine. Come on then.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
Enjoy the keyboard. Love you. She just stole an entire keyboard from the room. Just stole a whole keyboard. Didn't want that keyboard anyway. Not the keyboard I'm currently using. But yeah, there's a regular Ash tax whenever she comes into the stream room. There's usually something is taken. Sometimes it's a controller. Sometimes it's a Pikachu plushie. Other times it's an entire fucking keyboard. Yeah, other times an entire damn keyboard. What you gonna do? Hey, on the plus side, I am somehow still alive, even against Lou and Ash's best attempts. So good stuff. But there is 7 minutes remaining, and every single one of the things is closed off except for this one here. I'm running Night Raid, so hatch keys aren't active. So I need to go make a move, because I don't have any options here. And we loaded them with a full loadout. I didn't have a chance to play with said full loadout, but here we are, I guess. Time to go moving. Very successful Night Raid. I like that there's no Raider hatch keys available during the Night Raids. Unless exfil is also available.
Bye-bye, guys.
What's up, baby? Oh. That man just dipped. Didn't even give me a chance to come over. Don't blame him. Yeah, don't blame him for the instant dip. Shh, I am a bush. I am a bush. On top of the fact you spawned in 10 minutes late, did I? That didn't mean that on. Ah, well, what you gonna do? Just means we loaded in to load out. Yeah, we just loaded in with a chance of losing. So what the fuck was that? That was light. Boom, boom, boom. Rest in peace to that guy. He definitely got shot in the butthole by an exfil camper. Or someone he trusted on his way out. Yikes to be that dude. Feels bad to be that dude. Think you're getting a safe little exfil and someone shoots you in your butthole. So yeah, that was an eventful game. Spawned in, opened one thing, ran up. Lou and Ash came in, ran then. They played, they ran up around, and then we just had to go in exfil straight away. Good stuff. We shot 4 bullets, and we got 1 shield recharger. Good Night Raid. good Night Raid. What you gonna do? Oh, I think my music broke. I think that's what the random audio blip was. Let me have a look here. It says audio's playing there. There we go. Had to just rewrite my audio real quick. That fixed that. Yeah, not the greatest night raid for ourselves there. Incredible loot. It's pretty good if you do think about it, I suppose. That was pretty profitable. That was pretty profitable. Useless. Absolutely useless, man. So I guess back in you go. On the plus side, we're ready to just load straight into another game. Any events on any maps? Electrified first wave husks. Something has caused arc machines to go down on their own in great amounts, leaving husks scattered across topside. A better opportunity to gather information and parts has rarely presented itself. I'm gonna go spaceport. Got a couple wolf packs, a couple stuns, nice little rangy weapon. I want to go fuck up some arc. Any thoughts on it? Sorry, on which? I did not read the previous messages because I'm a bad streamer and I was just trying to focus on getting out as quickly as possible. So I was just focused on the game there quite a bit. So I don't know what you previously asked. Oh, itchy nose. Yeah, what was it, bro? The chat tool I use doesn't allow me to scroll back in chat. It's a little bit annoying, but it combines all my chats together, so it makes life easy for my YouTube and my Twitch streams. The only downside about it. I just got a Switch and Sword and Shield. Are the expansions worth it? I liked the first one. I basically didn't play much of the second one. Hello, keyboard and mouse. There we go. It wasn't connected there for a sec. On the ground, fresh lobby, yay! Yeah, I played a decent amount of part 1 of the DLC, and then part 2 of the DLC for Sword and Shield. Oh wait, no, for Sword and Shield, or am I thinking of Scarlet and Violets? What are the DLCs for Sword and Shield again? Because there's Sword and Shield, and then there's Scarlet and Violet, and then there's Pokemon Legends ZA. So, like, there's a lot of DLCs there. I don't remember what the DLCs are for that game. Yeah, I don't remember what the DLCs are for it. Ah. I knew I heard another one. Any other little salvageable spots? Let's leave this outside. One Mr. Turret. More ladders up. Oh, I seen something. Ah, just some plastic spots. Back off, little spiders. Leave me be! I'm going to start moving now. Isle of Armor and the Crown Tundra. I can't remember. It's been literal years and years since I've played that game, so I don't remember. Give it a Google. See what the reviews are for it. Yeah, straight up, it's been too many years since I've played that game. Like... That's mean. Why would you do that? That didn't work how I wanted it to work. Oh, I think he just died. Where are you, bro? I got a defib. I can come get you. Where are you? There's a lot of ground. Like underneath the tower? Are you still on the tower?
Underneath the tower, yeah.
I'm not seeing you.
Underneath the tower. Where the zip line is.
Inside the tower or like in the middle?
Where the zip line is.
There's a good few zip lines, bro.
Quickly. The zip line goes to the top of the tower.
Okay, yeah. Hello.
Man, hey.
I got you.
I'm about to die.
I'm equipping the defib.
I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you.
Bah! Yeah. Easy peasy! Sorry, I wasn't on my quick equip.
Guys.
Hello.
I owe you.
You're good, baby.
I owe you.
You good for meds?
Yes, bro.
Cool. Good luck, bro.
Thank you. You're amazing.
I know. I'm going to be honest, so tempted to shoot him in the face. Just because it'd be funny. Yeah. I just find that really funny. Just res him. Just instantly shoot him. It's just like a dominant thing. I wouldn't know anything about that, but funny. I'll take all this crap. What up, dude? Haven't opened Twitch in a couple of years. Glad to see you're still streaming. Following since Black Ops 2. God damn. Kick's our main platform. I've only actually started putting time in on Twitch as of really the last week or so. Yeah, kick.com/amplified, baby. That's where the main stream be at. That's where the conversations and shit be. Ooh, free raider hatch key. Ooh, deadline grenade as well. I don't mind if I do. Has no one looted over this side? Aww. Too big. Oh. Hello, player. How do you be doing? Art thou friendly? Or art thou hostile? My good sir? Let it be known if you are friendly or enemy. If you are enemy, we shall have a duel to the death. I will take your silence as a challenge. Come forth, player, and fight. If I was this guy, I'd be like, fuck this shit. This guy's a weirdo. I'm out of here. I am fighting this dude. I still hear him above me. He's crouching now. Sitting on... I think he's just sitting, like, here. If I push out, I'm going to be first to get shot in the face. Don't really have anything I can throw out right now. Got a stun grenade. That's about it. I don't want to just throw a stun grenade there and do absolutely nothing. That would kind of suck just a little bit. He's still sitting up there. He hasn't moved back to the other side. I would have heard him sprinting and jumping. Makes way too much noise. So we're at a little bit of a stalemate here, I guess. I have an inventory worth nearly 90k. Who knows what he has? But if he shows his face, I'm gonna fucking shoot him in it. Meow. We can do better than that. Meow. He's probably like, what the fuck? Probably like, what the fuck am I playing against? I'm getting bored. I might just try rush him and die. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins! And before he's just completely fucking gone. He left. He just left. Oh, what? When did he leave? I didn't even hear him on the other side. When the fuck did he do that? That's pretty funny. He looted this and then just dipped back out. Hey, you know what? Funny shit, bro. I'm here like meowing through my microphone, acting like a fucking dickhead, as I usually do. Hey, excuse me. That's pretty funny. Fucking pick up the item! Thank you. Pain. So, hear me out. That literally just scrolled off my room, off my screen, Ben, as I was reading it. Parkour. Yeah, I literally scrolled off right as I was reading it. Sorry, bro. Ooh, more pieces of candy. Any blueprints? Nah, boring. So hear me out. Now that the missions are over, your wife back in Spetness is sick, and you became a raider to find medicine for her. If you don't make it back, she'll die and leave your daughter an orphan. Ah, shame that, isn't it? No, 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 no! That's not what I fucking pressed. Ooh, that's what I get. That's what I get. Shit, they got a Rocketeer over here? God damn. I nearly had instant karma. I want to take out a Rocketeer. Ah, shame. Hopefully she's old enough and she can take care of herself. I hear topside. That's just how it works, man. But if I get down the game, that's literally the line I'm using to people. Please, 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 please. My wife is sick. I'm just trying to get meds for her. I need to go home to my daughter, please. I'm totally using that. Or maybe when I befriend people either, because I never go down. Ask your mother. Quiet. Too quiet. Oh, I actually want these guys now? And I suppose I actually probably want you guys now too. Because I need those to make Wolfpack sweat. What the fuck? No one loot this shit? What the hell? Never mind, I can see why no one looted it. Fucking garbage! That's why. More wires! Because we're stacked. 15 is a full stack, isn't it? More! No, this one, please. God Processors, cooling fans. We'll grab some processors over this key, I suppose. All right, what are the goodies? If some of that was left behind, maybe. Oh, I think this finishes a quest for me, actually. I think that finishes my med bay upgrade from tier 2 to tier 3. There's nothing I need. My med bay at tier 2 covers everything I need, but it's the only thing I haven't upgraded, so fuck it. It's something. More processors. Yeah, only partially looted. Whoever came in here looted a couple things and just instantly ran upstairs or dipped out really quickly. Nothing in that corner. Nothing along. You have been opened. There, and you have also been opened. Yeah, what an interesting loot cycle by the person that came in here before us. Ryan Hurst is to play Kratos in God of War TV series on Prime. Yes, I seen that announcement today. I didn't look into anything or see his previous roles. Is there any roles I'd know him from? He didn't like jog my memory when I seen him. I wasn't like, oh, it's that guy. But big dude with a big old beard. So, you know, kind of hard to tell sometimes. Who the fuck's shooting? He's from Sons of Anarchy. Okay. Cool. Do you think he's a good fit for the role? I suppose that's the main thing, isn't it? Is he a good fit for the role? King of the castle, la la la. Hello. I'm friendly, bro. You're good. You're good. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. There's not really much loot up here, if I'm being honest, man. It was pretty well scrapped before I got here. Couple empty containers, couple processors. That's really about it. If there was any good loot, they got it already. I'm just looking for some arc to shoot at from here. What's good, boys? Yeah, you good, you good, you good. Everything was pretty salvaged before I got up. Few processors, few basic things down in the middle levels, but that was it.
I got a Bobcat blueprint. I don't know what that is.
That's a, it's an SMG. It's a very good SMG. I wouldn't be telling a lot of people that info if I was you, because they would kill you for it. That's a very good SMG. So I'd put that in your butthole in Xville as soon as possible, bro. Like, if I was a little loot goblin, I would shoot you on sight. Like, honestly, you should Xville as soon as possible. Get that thing out of here.
I'm running free. I've not got a safe pocket.
Well, let me fucking escort you, bro. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is that dude your friend?
Huh? No.
Well, let's just get straight out. Where's the closest Xville?
Head home at the central elevator.
Closest Xville is northwest north.
Center.
Let's get down the zip.
Sure, center.
Yeah, all the way down. Let's get you home, soldier. I am very jealous of that blueprint, by the way. I've been hunting for it. Ow. What? So, yeah, gravity.
I've got the defibrillator.
Thank you, bro. That's, gaming. All right. Not all the way up. Just, yeah, you good, you good. You good?
Then there's a zip line. I'll wrap my way around.
That's a pretty big run.
Oh, there's a ladder.
Yeah, just go back up. I'll just wait this side.
I'm gonna scream I've got a bobcat as soon as I see someone.
Why? You just want people to shoot at you? All right, you like stay back here. I'll go call this thing in. Your life is more important.
All right.
Scream what? He said I'm gonna. He said he's gonna scream. I have a bobcat. That's the blueprint. We'll get you safe, bro.
Are you on Europe servers?
I just have mine set to auto.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
There is a player there because that ARC was aggroed on him. Hey, yo, bro, you friendly? There's 6 of us and we're jacked, so don't try nothing.
He's gonna close that.
No, you're good. That's all you. Oh. Hit that shit, bro. He's got sniped that. I'm not exfilling that. I'm gonna go fight more people, but you hit that. Oh, he's sniping from a mile away. Couldn't be arsed to go chase that man then. Effort. Enjoy, bro. I helped the guy get a bobcat blueprint, which is one of the few blueprints remaining that I really, really want. So there was very high... There was multiple moments where I was thinking about just shotgun him in the ass. But... funny. Man was on a free loadout. Supposedly had a bobcat blueprint. I escorted him all the way out. Made sure he was safe. I wasn't planning an exfil in there. I was going to still play around for another little bit. That player started sniping from a distance. So I was like, I'm going to go kill that player for sniping at us. But I looked and they were all the way over at one of the big fucking towers fucking ages away. I was like, honestly, there's 10 minutes left in the game. By the time I run over there, kill this player, and run back to an exfil, I've just wasted my time. I'm like, this guy has like a single feral probably. So I decided, fuck, I'm going to just hop out with this guy. Chancery shoved it up his ass. He was on a free loadout. So if you have a free loadout, you don't get a butthole slot. Yeah, you don't get a free butthole slot on that. Right, stuff I want to bring out with me. Recycle you. Keep. And we need to stock back up on some more meds. I went splat that game. So, no, who knows? Put y'all there. Put y'all there. 2 stuns. Wolfpacks for taking out some big boys. Key to get out. 50% across the board, basically. We good. Ooh, 69. Very nice. Imagine if that was a secret dev. They shall reward me with good blueprints on my very next run. A girl can dream, okay? What do we got going on in Blue Gate? Oh, no, still that same cash. What do we got in Dam? Husk, yeah, we don't care about those. Couldn't give a fuck. Oh, that's good. Yeah, they were asking if I was playing on EU servers. It's like, I guess they wanted to know what servers they were connected to as well. I've just got mine set to auto. It just connects me to the nearest thing, I guess. Should have asked him where he found it. I think he was talking shit, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think he was talking shit. But also, if I'm looting and I found the bobcat, if I found the blueprint and I don't know nothing about it, the first player I see, I'm not being like, hey, I've got this blueprint. What is it? If I have a blueprint, I'm not telling a single person I have a blueprint. Even if it's a shit blueprint, I'm not mentioning anything. And the fact he was like, yeah, I'm on a free loadout. So I was like, he can't put it in his butthole. And it's like, I think he was chatting some shit. I don't think he had any blueprints on him. Why was he doing this? Did he just want to see if players would just... I think that man's just loading him with a free loadout, find them players and chatting shit. So that way players get excited, try kill him, and then he just laughs when he has nothing in his inventory. That's my only guess. But who knows? Maybe he did loot one. Maybe he did have a Bobcat blueprint. I wasn't shooting him. I helped him get out. This is a weird little area. Is there like no loot in here? Oh, there's an upstairs. Hello, I'm here for some loot. Is there any? Oh, upstairs gotta have something, right? There's a TikToker going around doing that in game. See if they'll kill him. Well, that's fucking boring. Telling people I've got really good blueprints, see how they react. Funny to see people thinking they're betraying you, I guess. Is that content that I want to watch? Not really. But TikTokers. Are they known for making amazing content? Not all that much. Well, hey, free anvil. Heavy gun parts. Nice. Well, at least upstairs has had a couple decent items. Don't mind if I do. Bobcat Blueprint, to my knowledge at the moment, only spawns on locked gate event on Blue Gate. So he's probably just talking out of his ass. Yeah. Is there not like a small percent of like any blueprint spawning anywhere in this game? I'm sure there's got to be some random RNG moments as well, right? God, I spawned really far away, didn't I? Well, time to go running. Guess that's my reward for spawning so far away. I got a decent stock. Hello, I'm gonna breach your butthole now. Blah, blah. Okay, stop being on fire. I wanna loot it now. Come on, calm down your core. It's still going. That still looks like it's pretty hot. I'm going to assume it's fine. That was not worth the time I stood here for. Yeah, that was not worth waiting around for. King of Castle, la la la. I think I've only been on this side of the map like once, actually. You can see their profile. A lot of streamers are reporting new accounts if they get raped in game. Tell me more about this. How does one sign up to be raped in game? That sounds interesting. Tapping the catches level. I don't think it's possible to see players' levels, is it? I think only like yourself and people in your group. Like when you're at the main menu. Is there a way you can check random players' levels? Is that a thing? I don't really see what that would accomplish. I feel like there's loot inside this tunnel. But I don't know if I can make this jump. Well, I made the jump. Powerful. Nailed it. That was some top quality parkour right there. Third crash of the day? Jesus. Kick must be updating. Was there any app updates recently? I don't remember the last time I've actually gotten one. It's been a while since I've gotten... I do have it set to auto update on my phone, but... haven't checked. Fun. I'm going to go check in there. Parkour master. Oh, not making up any higher there. All right, then I go, I guess. That didn't quite work the way I thought it was. You can just click on their names. Oh, does that literally show level? So how does that work? If we haven't shot at each other, how... like, what info does that show then? Because, like, we just exfilled together, but we didn't shoot at each other at all. Hello. Oh, already looted. Get off of me. Motherfucker, literally on my head. I can see you. Hello. How did you do? I'm up in the big tower of your west, maybe? I'm just shooting at Ark nearby you. I'm not shooting at you. Run for it, bro. You got this. Hope you got some good loot. Fairly well. Oh, here comes another boy with his gun out. Bang. Bang again. Boom, headshot. He's gonna come in here. I want to like crouch up behind him and be like, boo. Want him to come up, loot up here, and then just literally crouch behind him and have a shotgun up his ass and be like, peekaboo. Doesn't sound like he's coming up here. Sound like he kept running. Maybe just looting. Oh, hey, this wasn't breached. Man, now. I wouldn't mind some more of you. We'll grab this. Batteries for you. Did he get all the way over there in that time frame? Damn, bro, that man be moving. Just run up and melee him. I think that is him. See ya, bro. Don't got that security breach yet. Run up and melee him. Love it. Let's get inside this building and see if there's any good stuff. I've got a couple blueprints in these kind of buildings. Nothing spectacular. But worth the breach. Yeah, just give him a nice little bap as he's looting. Just scare him. People take damage and they just panic, man. It's like, it was just a melee. Calm down. 'Tis but a scratch. Batteries. I do like steel springs. Let me break you down. Grab those springs. We can search you. More batteries, oil. Pretty shite room, honestly, actually. While I'm here. You're just sitting around, why not? Little grab. Someone's over by the exfil right now. Oh, I do like these. These are good. Yeah, I usually get loads of these motion cores off of these. Pretty much guaranteed by the looks of it. And sometimes these arc circuitries. Get rid of you. Grab that. Hey, I want to climb that. Let me up. What the hell? Okay, can't climb it from that direction. No, game says no. That man's exfil in that way. I do not care for that. Let him do what he wants to do. Is that like some arc antenna? I think they're like arc probes. I think that's what they are. Is that going to lever action? Exactly that. Yeah, it's called the Renegade. Basically like, it's like a Smith & Wesson. Is that like one of those, like lever action repeater rifles? Yeah, no calling that. Ooh. I'd like to join in on that. That sounds fun. Oh, shit. Sounds like a wolf pack just went on over there. I want to take that guy out. Okay, if it's on the right side, it's more than likely a player's going to be on the right side. Arc do kind of hover around the proximity of players, even if they're not aggro into players. So just going off of that big boy hanging around there, I'm going to say there's a player on the right tower right now. Someone just exfilled right on the elevator right beside us. But that's the only info I have to go off of, so... Oh, here I go killing again. Maybe. Battery. Alright, sometimes people's inventories are way too loaded up to grab additional stuff. That can be quite useful. Don't need any fried motherboards for stuff. Cooling fans. Wires. I do like me some wires. I'll break you down to wires and then let me carry more wires. Damaged stuff. You break that into voltage converter. Throw in each of those. Was there any? There is. I walked straight past these. Well, I instantly just went for cover the second I got up top side. Wire's good. Wire's good. I need wires for many things to be crafted. Don't see any movement. Seems like. Damage. Don't care about you. Nothing underneath. Weapon crate. Ooh, a heavy shield, man. Even with the movement speed reduction that we get from having our in conditioning ranked up. Still close. Nah. It's all XP though. Everything we loot is still all XP. Little leaper boy there. Fuck off. Still interact with everything. It's still like 200 XP for every one of these we interact with. And that's heavy gun bar. That's a great item. I might as well top this up. Henry Golden Boy is lever action. The receiver is actually overlay with gold. Huh, more you know. And you know any of this information from like Red Dead Redemption. That's it. I don't know what a gun looks like in real life. Video games, that's it. Send the light mag 2. We'll take you over that. Keep the Pharaoh. Medium gun part. Grab you over that. And unbreached, not touched. People just want to get off these towers ASAP. They get up here and they just want to get straight out. They do not want to hang around. And I'm like, man, I'm going to loot everything. If I came all the way up here, I'd like to loot everything, please and thank you. Like, loads of just random little leftover pieces. And I got some leveling up to do as well. I'll take you over some ammo right now. Grab you. I need those to make more Wolfpack grenades. Which I'm quite fond of, by the way. Okay, the main reason I came up here is 1, it's a great loot spot. A lot of fun. 2, great vantage point. But 3, it was because there was a Rocketeer floating around this side of the tower. And I got a few Wolfpacks I'd like to use. Get some Renegade shots off on it, and then double Wolfpack. Someone's axe full in there right now. There's nothing I can do to them. Let them do their thing. Oh, did I ever interact with this gun? Cash? Yes, I did. Okay, if I were a Rocketeer, where would I be? The money I make off of taking out the Rocketeer basically is a straight up positive from using the Wolfpacks. Like, I just make money from it. It's great. So use that setup. Oh, yeah, man. Astro headphones are still pretty fucking solid. They've only improved them over the years as well. A lot of wireless stuff. All the A30s and the A20s and stuff now as well. They're really solid. Yeah, it used to be a long-running sponsor in the stream for ages and ages and ages. Gave us loads of stuff to give away. It was great. Great. Basically just had unlimited Astro headphones. Yeah, Logitech owned them now. Do you think the Leaper can make it all the way up here? How far away do you think these Leapers can actually jump? Bro, this weapon is basically hit scan. It's great.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Where'd he go?
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Hello, Mr. Leaper? Shame stopped making the A40s. Have they stopped making the A40s? I didn't know that. Yeah, I used to love it when they brought out like the funky limited edition colorways and stuff like that. I was always asking them to bring out like some of the like they always done the cool colors, like the pinks and the blues and the oranges, and the custom like ear cap thingies for the A40s. They never really done any of them for the A50s. They done like the magnetic ear covers for the A50s, and you customize and use your own ones, which was really, really cool. But it was like white, black and red, and maybe just like a straight up black. Like the A50s were super limited on the actual color combinations you could use in them, but the A40s, man, they had like so many different colors. It was great. Yeah, wish they'd done that with the A50s as well. Big boy headphones, man, love them. Come on, I want a Rocketeer or some shit to fucks with. I'll take it a Bastion if Annie's down there. Smaller drones. Where the big boys at? He's behind you. I wish. Yeah, where'd he go? Did he just despawn? All I'm seeing is small arc around the map. No big guys. And again, I came up here because there was a Rocketeer flying around this area. No one's killed a Rocketeer, to my knowledge. And I have a lot of knowledge. Solid mix amp for console too. Yeah, that was before you could just kind of like plug in like any headset like straight into like your controller, for example. It was like a godsend, and it was amazing because like I could have my headphones plugged into my Xbox 360 or my Xbox One at that stage maybe, and also still have all my stream alerts. Many streamers at that stage that were playing on console either had their game sound or their PC sound, so they could hear when they got followers and like donations and stuff like that. So people would literally have two sets of headphones on. They might have earbuds for the stream alerts and then headphones for their game sound. So it was a proper pain in the fucking ass. So having the Astro A40s with the mix amp allowed you to have like dual audio in one headset. And there was like basically nothing else in the market that could do that. And just really good headphones. Really, really good headphones. Yeah, I loved my Astros. I've owned so many different pairs. I have bought one pair of Astro headphones. I have owned probably 12. And I've given away probably like in the realm of 40 to 50. Yeah, I've given away so many pairs of them. And I didn't pay for a single one of those giveaways. They were just given to me. Astro every single month would just give me a pair of A40s to give away. And then every couple months they give me a pair of A40s as well as the mix amp to give away. And then I think maybe once or twice a year they'd give me a pair of A50s to give away. They were the big boys. They were the wireless ones. They were the expensive ones. Like they were not a cheap set of headphones. Like they were the headphones I was using from a sponsorship from them. So you had to give me those to give away. If I ever hit like a stream milestone, like when we hit like 50k followers and 100k followers, or when I was doing like a birthday stream, or pretty much any stream event, I've done a few charity streams, they would always give us additional stuff to give away. They were, oh shit, I've got a minute to hit this. They were an amazing sponsor to have. Yeah, they were really good. I enjoyed working with them. Skrr. Now there's a Rocketeer. Seconds. Hey, yo, what's up, baby? How you doing, sir? No, it closed. Literally closed in front of me. The button was on the opposite side.
Mark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
Because that arc was aggroed, I thought there was a player here. I guess not. I guess there wasn't. All right, 5 minutes. This is my only exfil, or excuse me, sir, or a Raider hatch key. Gonna be honest, very surprised that that Rocketeer didn't shoot at me.
Head home at the departures hatch.
Probably gonna just use that if I'm being honest. Nearly 100k inventory. I feel like that's pretty logical at that stage. Hey, Astros are the single worst headphones I've ever owned. Yeah? Which ones did you have? I used those guys for years, man. Yeah, what pair were you rocking? And why'd you select them? I'm not sponsored by them or anything like right now, so I'm whatever. Still got a shot off on me. Two wolf packs, man. Ow. It's alright, more valuable. We do got to be cautious here with our time. But I do want to see if he has another one of his big old cores on him. This is the last thing we can loot on him, I believe. And that's why you check. Alright. Oh, Hatchkey's on the ground. Fuck. We'll hit here. This music is pretty fucking epic right now. Yeah, two wolf packs. Ba-ba, Rocketeer gone. Toodaloo, bitch! Not bad, little Rocketeer at the end. Yeah, a couple extra pennies in my pocket. A couple extra pennies. A50s, really? And you weren't a fan of them? The A50s are literally like their top of the line headphone as well. What didn't you like about them? Genuinely curious. I owned many pairs of A50s. And I love them. Yeah, I love them. When I say I owned many pairs of these, I never meant like I had to replace them or anything like that. They brought out new colorways of them, or they brought out like ones with new mix amps, or you know, they brought out ones that then supported multiple consoles and blah blah. So whenever they like refreshed them or had a new colorway or something like that, they'd send me a pair to use because they want me using the latest and the best at all times. Obviously, that was the only times on that. Pair of A20s, something like that. The A20s. I think were the only Astros. Oh, and whatever, they made like in-ear earbuds at one stage. So the A20s, and I think they were just called the A10s, were the in-ear buds. Not a fan of either of those. The A20s were on-ear headphones. They're Bluetooth headphones. They were more tailored towards mobile usage and just listening to music. The ear cushions that were on them, terrible. Like, terrible. So bad. So I hated the A20s. Super, they looked cool. I like the shape of them. I like the look, but I have no idea why they were on-ear headphones. So uncomfortable. I'm just not a fan in the slightest. Like, terrible, terrible headphones, because if they just made the A20s over-ear, honestly, so nice. And especially the price point they came in at as well. So fucking nice, but just they weren't there. And then they done like their in-ear earbuds as well for people who wanted those. They had a little inline mic. They're basically just earbuds. They were pretty shit as well. They were whatever. But they sent those to me for free, and I was like, not a fan. Not a fan of those in the slightest. I like how the A20s looked, but didn't like them in the slightest. I just continued to use my A50s. Yeah. That Steel Series, Arctic Nova Pros, and they're 10 times better than the Astros. Yeah, but you never said why you didn't like the Astros. That's the thing I'm the most curious about. What didn't you like about them? Let's see. That gets us more of these. Boom. Tell you guys. In you go, in you go, in you go, in you go, in. Bring a couple wolf packs in with me, because why the fuck not? Thank God I had a key in my butthole that round. We would have been absolutely fucked if not. I grab you, stock you up. 40%, 20%, that's load. 70%. We'll bring one more bandage in with me. Oh, I should bring in a defib as well. Always nice to have a defib for someone. Make sure you're stocked back up. And let's run it back and no events happening on anything. Oh, locked gate in 2.5 hours. Oh, fucking course it's in 2.5 hours. I'm gonna rock some. I like Spaceport, man. I think Spaceport's a nice open map. And big and open so I can spot Rocketeers and shit and just shoot at them. Yeah. Swap to the Logitech X Pros. Are they basically the A50s now? Are they still called Astros, or are they now just called the Logitechs? Because Logitech owned them, bought them for quite a few years, and they were still like, Astro was still its own like website domain and stuff. It was still its own thing. And then it was just like, if you went to the Logitech website, Astros were under like the gaming tab. But I think now they've just been completely absorbed and they're now just Logitechs. I don't think they're even named Astros anymore. Could be wrong on that one. It's not something I paid any attention to in quite some time. My only complaint with the Astros is they're heavy. They're big headphones. Oh yeah, they're not headphones. You're like wearing it in public while listening to music or anything like that. They are big boys. Very big boys. Very true. Hello? Pieces of candy? Please and thank you. Okay, the gate opens on this side. No Astro brandings or mentions? Makes sense. Well, that was the plan. Like, that's why they bought them. They bought them because they then wanted to just bring them in as Logitech. It's like, we bought them, we own them, they are now part of our branding, and we've been with them for years, and we've done some tweaking, and, well, now they're ours. So now Logitech buy the Astro team. I wonder how much tweaking they've actually done. Like, how much have they actually changed up from the A50s from when I used them until now? Or is it literally just identical, but just called Logitech on them now? Yeah, I'd love to rock a pair of Astros now and see if they still hold up to today's standard of audio quality. Because at the time, those Astro headphones with a mix amp, man, that was it. That was peak game audio. That was it. Most people were running on TV speakers or maybe really, really, really low-end Turtle Beach headphones at that stage. Like, if they were, like, a bit sweaty gamer. But, like, man, those Astro headphones with a mix amp, they were expensive. Like, you had to drop some money on those guys. So, like, it was only for people who are proper serious. So, yeah, I wonder how they still hold up to today's, like, in comparison to some of today's fucking peripherals. I have light ammo. Get out of here. Yeah, hey, yo, Logitech, if you guys want to just, like, send me a pair of, like, Ashtray 40s and a pair of Ashtray 50s so I can, like, sound check them, that'd be cool. I've given away all my Astro headphones. Just to be nice. If not, they'd just be sitting here gathering dust from me. I'm like, I can keep them in storage, sitting here, doing nothing in my stream room, or I can give them to people who are going to use them as headphones and get use out of them. So I'm just giving them to people. Giving them away on stream, giving them away to some mates and stuff like that, some family members. I'm like, here's a pair of headphones, enjoy them. I was like, I literally have an insane supply of these headphones. So I'm just slowly giving them away through streams and, as I said, to personal friends and shit like that. I have friends, shut up. Happy with my Turtle Beaches. Turtle Beaches were my first ever gaming headset. I believe it was the Turtle Beach X1s. My days, piece of shit. Had to order them online. Shipping to Ireland took 1 to 2 months. Do you know how impatient? I think at that stage I was probably like 14. I saved up my money. I was a sweaty Halo nerd at that stage, and it was the next upgrade. Audio upgrade. Needed it. I need to be able to hear where these shots are coming from. I can't be sitting in front of my TV listening to speaker audio in front of me on these terrible ass TVs playing at 480p. I was like, I need me some headphones. That is the next upgrade. I've currently hit my peak in this game with my current equipment. I need that technology upgrade. So yeah, Turtle Beaches, Turtle Beaches existed at that stage. I think Tritons were a thing. Don't know if you guys remember those ones or not. I don't know if they still exist anymore. Tritons were a thing. They were like a little bit more premium than Turtle Beaches. And then Astro were a thing. They were the big boys. They were like the end game headset. We'll get rid of you. I don't need you. Yeah, they were the end game headset. Big boys. So at that stage, I was able to save up enough money to get the Turtle Beach headphones. I think they were like the Turtle Beach X1s is what they were called. Took 2 months to get to ours. 2 fucking months. As a 14-year-old who saved up all his money to buy his first set of gaming headphones, and there was no tracking of shipping at that stage. So I couldn't be like, oh, they're scheduled to, oh, they've left, you know, this area. Oh, they're now in my country. There was no tracking. There's no nothing. It was just sit and wait. Sit and wait. I had no time frame on when these things were going to arrive. All I know is I spent my money on these things and I now just have to wait and hope they arrive. It was my most expensive purchase I ever done. Big boy headphones, and all I gotta do is sit there, wait 2 months, and they finally arrived. God, I was so happy to get them. So fucking happy. And, you know, for the money and stuff at the time, they were good. They were great. You needed to connect them. At that stage, my TV didn't even use a HDMI cable. It used the white, red, and yellow cables. Like, what was it again? Like, SCART. You could plug them in with an adapter. I think the TV is literally maxed out at 480p at that stage. So you literally had to connect the white and red for left and right audio, so they needed to connect in between those fucking cables. And then you also needed to have a USB plug, so you had to plug a USB into your Xbox to provide power to the headphones. Then you needed 2 wires going into the back in between your Xbox's connection and your TV's connection. They basically like daisy chained off of them. And then you had a little inline controller to adjust your audio then. And then another thing plugged into your controller to then adjust the voice chat. And it was the first time I had options of all that. God, I used to end my Xbox sessions, my ears would be red raw. The ear cups were not shallow enough. I do not have big ears. I have very small ears, but they were the most, like they were over-ear headphones, but just about. I used to end my gaming, I say these gaming sessions were probably like 14 hours in length every single day. I lived on Halo, genuinely. That's 14 hours might be an understatement, actually. I lived on Halo. God, what an era to be in. What an era. Of all the times to be alive. What a time. Born at the perfect time to play Pokemon, Skyrim, Oblivion, and Halo. What a life, man. Born at just the right time in the world. But yeah, I used to end my gaming sessions and my ears would be red raw because my ears would be touching the drivers inside the headphones. They were just that shallow. And they were not very padded in the slightest either as well. I want the mullions. It was painful. But rocked those for as long as I could. And then eventually upgraded to a pair of Tritons. They looked cool. They had leather ear cups instead of like plush ear cups. So that helped with like noise cancellation a little bit better. They were like black and orange. I guess that's maybe where the obsession with black and orange started, maybe. And the ear cups were deeper. Audio quality was probably like 2% better. They didn't need to connect to like the 3 little wires in the back. They basically just like had their own little adapter. So you could just kind of plug those directly into your Xbox then, which was great. And they were basically like 1 step up. Yeah, they were like 1 step up. And then when I first started streaming, so I just got my first job, I had some money, and with my first paycheck, well, with my first paychecks, I bought a laptop, I bought a capture card, and I bought a webcam, and I bought a pair of Astro headphones. I basically spent, like, I was living at home with Mammy Amp, obviously, at that stage. And one second, let me do this. Boom, boom. See, I was living at home, so I was basically just paying rent to Mammy Amp, which was next to nothing. It was pretty much next to nothing. So I was at this job for X amount of time at this stage, and I basically had all my paychecks just saved up. I didn't really spend money on anything. And then I was like, right, I'm doing a big splurge. I got this money, and I ended up spending like my first 6 months of wages, laptop, headphones, capture card, and a Logitech C920 webcam, which I still have. It's actually back on one of those shelves behind me. And yeah, I basically put like my first 6 months of paychecks minus rent that I was paying at that stage went towards my first ever streaming setup, and that's how I started. Yeah, just put that money straight towards it. That bought me my first laptop, which was powerful enough for me to record to. Bought a little capture card. It wasn't like an Elgato or anything like that. It was some cheap ass capture card. No, actually, it was one of the AverMedia USB capture cards. It was all right, actually. Had many issues. It was eventually replaced. But yeah, basically saved up my first 6 months of paychecks and bought my first set of equipment for live streaming. And then just rocked it from there, man. But yeah, my biggest expense out of all that was the laptop, obviously, and the Astro headphones. Bought a pair of Astro 40s in orange, black and orange, and the mix amp to go with them too. It was like 300 quid. Like 300 euros, probably like $350. Something like that, maybe. Went into GameStop, dropped that. And it's like a couple days before that, bought like a fucking Alienware laptop. The Logitech camera was like $50 or something like that. Capture card was like 80. And yeah, that was my first ever streaming setup. I have the photos actually of my setups throughout the years. Every major setup change, I usually take a photo and keep them saved, and I look back on how our streams have developed throughout the years. I had a post on my Instagram a little while ago. They're probably the most up-to-date. I haven't taken any photos of my current setup or anything in quite some time. Or like my last setup was basically this setup, but just in a different house. So yeah, I might need to add another one to that. And yeah, I wanna pull those up and give them a look. But yeah, like my first ever setup, and then seeing them as they've changed throughout the years of streaming, and starting off as a hobby to going full time. Crazy. Remember having adapters like that for the red, white, and the yellow? Bought some special adapters to connect to the Xbox, PlayStation, GameCube. Funny thing was, you couldn't have them all plugged in at the same time. Oh, of course not. No, you crazy? Have to go swap everything around every single time. Yeah, no HDMI switchers at that stage. God, didn't even use HDMI at that stage. Wild. They existed. Just I couldn't afford a TV that had HDMI. Yeah. Didn't used to work at a factory. Yeah, I used to work at a factory in Dublin. Oh, fun fact. I have never had a job where I've had a salary. Never had a job where I've had a salary. Just realized that the other day. I was thinking about it. Don't know why I was thinking about it, but yeah, my first ever job, full commission, door-to-door, electricity. I spent more money on food and travel than I earned. Worked there for 2 weeks. Then was like, yeah, this is stupid. Basically, it's pyramid scheme shit. Like, companies not getting any money by employing, like you weren't employed. It was just 100% commission only. I was out of there real quick, but still needed to get the experience, started off in there. Then over one of the Christmases, my friend's mom is the manager in like a clothing store. So we me and like all my mates basically worked there over 1 week of Christmas. And I was like, hey, at the end of the week, here's 200 quid. That's it. Boom. Done. It's like, again, not a salary. Just here's your pay. That's it. Bam. Cash in hand. You're welcome. Bye. And then I worked in a factory for just under a year. And that was basically, they were 12-hour shifts. And you got about €100 for doing a 12-hour shift. but you were not guaranteed days or, you know, hours or anything like that. Don't set me on fire. So I usually would average 2, maybe 3 days a week in this factory. Again, there were 12-hour work shifts, but my actual days were significantly longer. I didn't have a car, so I'd have to get up at like stupid AM to like get a lift. I had an uncle who would drive up that way, and there was 1 or 2 other people from my town that worked in this factory. So if they were on the same days as me, I could kind of like bum a ride with them, which was handy. Bum a ride, that sounds funny. But yeah, it was a proper pain in the ass. So I'd have to get up at who knows what time to try match up with them. So I'd have to get up, stand in the corner. Had some training, of course, working them corners. And then it was literally fucking about an hour to get there because it was in Dublin. I didn't live in Dublin, so it was about an hour away. And then if I was getting a lift with someone else, their schedule would be different than mine. So I'd end up most times having to just sit there in the cafeteria for an hour before my shift started, which was great, but it was the only way I could get up there. And then my shift would start. So before my shift would even start, it's like my day would start at like 5 a.m. and then I wouldn't get home. I haven't missed anything here, have I? I wouldn't then get home until probably 7 p.m. 5 a.m. to 7 p.m. I'd end up doing a 12-hour shift, 30-minute lunch break, and then I wouldn't know if I was working the next day until that day. So I'd go in, it was just line work. I'd just work on the line, on like a conveyor belt, putting stuff in boxes, packaging stuff, literally just working on a line shift, basically. That was it. So go up there, 12-hour shift, end of the day, boom, 100 quid. And then I wouldn't know until the end of the day. The person would basically come around and go, okay, we need 5 people over here, 4 people over here, 3 people over here, and 2 people over here for tomorrow. Gary, do you want to come in tomorrow and do this? Sure. Boom. Okay, I've got the next day. So sometimes they'd come up and ask me 3 days in a row. I'd be like, yeah, cool. Other times they might only ask me once, very rarely. I would usually get a minimal of 2 days a week, pretty averagely 3 days a week. And that was enough money for me to pay rent and have some money that I could start saving up and stuff like that. So that's what I done. And I worked there for about a year. And then my contract with them ended. Because if you work for more than 12 months with them, they basically have to give you a full-time contract. So the way they get around that is they basically do like 11-month contracts. And then at the end of that 11 months, the contract ends. And then they will rehire you after 3 months. And then that will allow them to give you another 11-month contract. So that way you never come back in as full-time. They basically just keep doing these 11-month contracts. So that way you're always just on minimum wage and everything else. So it was never salaried or anything along those lines. I never got paid by the hour. If I just done a day's work, it was 100 quid. That was basically it. I wasn't told, okay, you'd be on $5.95 per hour. It was just every day 100 quid. So yeah, that was my last ever job I ever had. Yeah, so it ended up I never quit my job, or I never got to a stage where I was like, okay, we're doing really good in the stream world. I want to go full time on this. So I thought there was a plane nearby. So we were probably like, was a good few months in working there, saved up some of my checks, bought my first set of like streaming gear, started streaming started doing pretty good. I was making a few quid here and there. Some months were very, very good. It was random. It was just a hobby that I was making a little cash on the side. It was very cool, but not enough where I thought, oh, hey, this could be a full-time gig. It was never that. And then, you know, we had some months that were really good. I was like, wow, I have made nearly as much as I did from my job this month. It's like, wow, that's pretty good. I was like, I've nearly, like, that's pretty close. I was like, wow. But basically what ended up happening then was my 11-month contract came to an end, and I didn't realize it was coming to an end. I was like, oh shit, I just had an email being like, hey, yo, thanks. You can reapply for another contract in 3 months. I was like, oh. I was like, I don't have a job now. I was like, okay. I was like, well, I have enough money saved where I don't need to look for a job for a month. I was like, I've been working this job, and honestly, these 12-hour shifts working on the line, mind-numbing. Some days you just sit there in silence for like 10 hours. It was painful. It was like, you couldn't have music, you couldn't bring your phone in, nothing. So it was a long day. So after working there for just under a year, 2-3 shifts a week, 12-hour shifts every single time, probably like 15, 16-hour days. I was like, right, I've got enough money saved where I'm fine for a month. At the end of the month, I really need to go look for another job. So I was like, right, I'm going to just take this month off and then I'm going to go look for a job. So I ended up just streaming like twice. I was streaming the days I wasn't working, I'd stream. And that was basically it. So now I was like, cool, right, I don't have a job for a month. I'm going to just chill back, take it easy. I'm going to just stream, play a fuck ton of games, do that. And then I ended up going from streaming like, 3-4 days a week to streaming 7 days a week. From streaming 5-6 hours a day to streaming 10 to 12 hours a day. And then at the end of that month, because obviously I was streaming so much more and doing so much more hours and just streaming every single day, I ended up getting a lot more donations that month. And I just assumed that I was like, okay, I'm streaming a fuck ton. I don't have a job. People feel sorry because I'm now unemployed. So, I was like, this was a good month. So at the end of that month, I ended up having enough money saved where, well, I didn't have to look for a job until the end of the month again. I was like, okay. I've got X amount. I've got like 1,000 quid in my bank account. That's enough. I was like, I've got money to pay Mammy Amp and I've got money to pay for everything I need to pay for, plus some change left over. So I've got enough money where I don't need to look for a job for another month. I was like, all right, fuck it. Cool. All right. So just done the same thing again. And then at the end of that month, same thing again. I had enough money where I didn't have to look for a job until the next month. And then at the end of that month, I had enough money saved where I didn't have to look for another job until the next month. And that's been happening for the last 11 years now. Yeah. So basically, at the end of this month, I'm going to go look for a job unless I have enough money. Yeah, that seems to have just been an ongoing thing since then. So there was never a stage where I was like, okay, we're going to try full-time streaming, or, oh, hey, this could be a potential job, or I quit my job and we're putting it all in, we're going for it. There was never a stage of that. Just my contract of work ended. I didn't look for a job for a month. I put a ton of time into streaming, and then it just kind of kept developing from there. And then that was it. And just honestly, streaming became a full-time job purely as an accident. Purely as an accident, man. Which is wild to think of. Absolutely fucking wild. God, all these are shut down.
At the control hatch.
Oh, I've barely played the game. I've just been ranting this entire game. I'm aware of it. Last game of the day. We're just chilling. I've done everything I've needed to do. But yeah, man. What were we making at the factory? So I worked 2 to 3 days a week. Average 2. I'd say I'd done 3 days a week. Maybe 2 weeks out of every month. And I made €100 every day I worked. So you do the math on that one. I don't know how much I made in a single month. I was like 18, 19. I didn't have a car, no tax, no insurance, no health insurance or anything along those lines. Like the rent I was paying was to Mammy Amp, so she literally took, I think she took like €200 off me a month, and that was it. Like literally next to nothing, just enough to cover any additional bills. 100 quid towards house fees and stuff, and then 100 quid in her pocket for whatever she wanted to do, because I'm living in her fucking house. And I have a job, so it's only fair. So yeah, I didn't really need a lot of money to survive at that stage. So for me, 100 quid a day that I was working, that was a lot of money, man. It was a lot of money. That was good. So yeah, I don't know what I averaged like per month or anything like that. No idea. As I said, 2 to 3 days a week. Every day was 100 quid. So I was making 200 to 300 euro a week while I was working there. And my expenses were once a month, 200 euro to Mammy App. And that was literally it. I don't think I had a phone bill even at that stage. I think I just like topped up my phone with like minutes every now and again. And that was it. That was it. Oh, hello. Yeah, that was literally it. Goodbye, Mr. Rocketeer. I destroyed a Hornet when I done that. Okay. If you say so. Did those gun parts go in there too? Cool. They got grabbed. And your pieces while I'm here. Oh, we might have a second one. No, these are nice though. I'll take you over this. Come on, give me a second one. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, bitch. All right, other side of this building.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I'm a running. I've not really paid attention to anything that was going on in this game. We've literally like looted some stuff on the edge, sat in a corner, took out a Rocketeer. It's felt like kind of rambling around them for a little bit towards the end of the stream, yeah. What did the factory make as in products and stuff like that? So it was basically just a like line work stuff, but they had contracts with like Microsoft and some other companies like that. Basically, key cards would come in, and we just have to like package and put them in a box like Microsoft 365 activation keys and stuff like that. You know, we just have to package them up, do them, put them in. Sometimes some video games would come in. If Microsoft had an overflow of games they really needed to crank out, sometimes I'd see games come through that were made exclusively by Microsoft, and we'd have to like package those up, like the discs and stuff. But most time it was mainly just like key codes and stuff and activation codes. And that was it. Like Norton antivirus, Microsoft 365 keys, window activation keys, sometimes games every now and again. And that was about it. And I was literally just sitting on a line. First part of the line would be putting like the cards into the sleeves, and then, you know, there'd be shrink wrap parts that everything would have to go through and be lined up perfectly, and then there'd be the final packaging and some other stuff like that too. Incredibly boring stuff. Incredibly boring stuff. It was so repetitive. It was just, and the thing is, you wouldn't like switch around. So I wouldn't like start my 12-hour shift like putting stuff in here, and then like, you know, at like the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna swap with the dude who's doing the packaging down there. So that way now, okay, I'm done doing these cards, which are very nimbly to get in every single time. Like your fingertips would hurt, man. Very manual labor. It wasn't. But yeah, whatever job you were given that day, that was it. That is all you done. 12 hours. Nothing else. So you'd sit down at the beginning of the line, and your job was to take these like credit card activation cards, put them into the package, close them over, slide them on. That was it. 12 hours. That's what you're doing. Or if you're at the shrink wrap machine, your job would just be make sure everything is lined up straight coming through. And if there's any imperfections, you just unwrap it, throw it at the back of the line, make it go through the machine again. That was it. You just be sitting there, just looking at stuff, checking everyone now and again. And they were fucking hot, man. Those things would come out boiling hot when they were shrink wrapped. So yeah, you'd be wearing gloves and you'd be picking them up, and it was a pain in the ass. And then if you're at the very end of the line, your job would just be stack 5 or 10 or 25 of them, put them in a box, close the box over, tape, boom, next. 12 hours, just that. That was it. That was the last ever job I had. Yeah, and I didn't realize that was going to be my last ever job I ever had, because I was expecting to go find another job then at the end of that month. Yeah, crazy shit, man. Yeah. Where you pick them up with your ass. That sounds fun. That was a load of shit, yes. Oh, I got a skill point to spend. Let me go spend that skill point. Hey, we get loaded arms now. Really good perk, by the way. This is now us done in conditioning. Loaded arms, your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. Basically, if your equipped gun weighs 10 in your inventory, it now weighs 5. If you have 2 guns that weigh 10 each, instead of taking up 20 of your carry capacity, it's only taking up 10. Really, really nice. So that is us now done in conditioning. My next 10 points is going over in security, so I can get security breach. But that's going to be my entire skill tree. Very happy about that. Yeah, man. So I'll probably put a point in you, get some points up in here, because we need 9 more points being spent in this tree before I can get you unlocked. So we're going to put 9 points around here pretty randomly. 5 in you. I don't even know how this works, but yeah, 1 there, 5 there, maybe a couple here, and then up here into that guy. And that's basically the game plan. Anyway, that last game, I barely even played it. We were just rambling the whole time because fun to reminisce about some stuff, isn't it? But anyway, on that note, that is indeed going to be us done for today. Oh, in case you missed it, I made a post in Discord. Our VTuber model, we will be starting our VTuber month February 1st. That is the game plan. We have a few more things that need to be done. I did say we'd be lucky if we got it done in January, more than likely February. I have some locked in dates now for some things that should be fully finished, but February 1st is when our VTuber month begins. We have a VTuber channel in our Discord now, and I've been posting some small updates in there. Just started it, so yeah. You said June? February. I meant February. February. Next month. January, February. Not June, February. Literally in like 15 days or however many this month has. Whatever it is. Yeah. Couple more weeks. First of the month. That is when our VTuber month begins. And in case you guys missed it, we have quite a few sub incentives rolling. They are all listed right here. You'll see them cycle through. If we hit certain sub goals, we do certain things, of course, because it's fun to incentivize these. And it makes us do some stupid stuff on stream, which is always a little bit of fun. One of our previous sub incentives was for hitting a certain milestone. We had to become a VTuber for an entire month. And of course, we could have just done some random PNG file and linked it up when I spoke. Nah, if we're doing something, we're going to do it proper because it's more funny. We've done loads of painful challenges, we've done loads of stupid challenges, done lots of fun challenges, and the VTuber one was one that started as a bit of a joke, but now that we've researched and all stuff, I'm actually quite excited for it. Should be some fun. I'm excited to see how it goes. Oh, and one of our sub incentives was we needed to do a bonus, well, we had a few bonus game nights, but we had a bonus horror game night. Fun fact, a horror game we were looking at, I forget the name of it, goes live today or tomorrow? It's either tonight or tomorrow. Anyway, a new horror game goes live tomorrow that looks very, very interesting. Don't remember what it was called. I'll post it in Discord when I'm done streaming. That goes live tomorrow or tonight. So I'm thinking horror game night tomorrow night. So we'll do our normal stream tomorrow. We'll end up our stream. We'll go have some dinner, chill with Lou for a little bit, and then we will come back and do a bonus stream horror game vibe. So make sure you don't miss out on that one. I don't remember the name of the game. I'll post it in Discord. We wish listed it. We watched it on stream. I don't remember the names of stuff, okay? I'll post it in Discord in a minute. But yeah, so double stream tomorrow because that was one of our sub incentives. I still have a few sub incentives we still need to complete. VTuber for a month. We are currently working on that. That should be ready for the beginning of the month. Bonus horror game night. That is happening tomorrow. We still have to do a hardcore Sabacraft. I'm trying to space it out as long as possible because we had like a drunk stream Sabacraft, and I like to try space these as much as possible, not doing them back to back. So that is still in the mix. We still have to recreate our OG stream intro. I think we're going to do that after our VTuber month because it doesn't make sense to put a lot of time into making a brand new stream intro that then's not relevant to the content at the time. So yeah, so we'll figure that out. New job literally ended up now. I'll be out in 1 second. But anyway, we'll get all those finished off. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more video games. Until then, later, nerds.